once I open up the player guide, that is.
Bro, didn't even start. Lamogi?
Last we left our adventurers off, they had just finished clearing Willowshore of the takeover that had happened. With the city currently in the midst of rebuilding and cleaning up the mess that was left by all the spirits and monsters that had been occupying previously, the group had been tasked with heading to the neighbors to ask for help with supplies and medicine and just general aid. So Granny Who had lent out a group of horses to the party, and they set out to Karhai. The journey to the outskirts and through the wilderness was generally uneventful, or the hinterlands as they're called. It isn't until you got closer to Karhai that you realized you could not travel any further. As the closer you drew, the thicker a fog in the horizon grew, until you were no longer able to see the path ahead and you were traveling through the mist. During your travel, what felt like taking excellent care, you exited exactly where you'd entered from. Unable to solve the mystery of the fog, the party made their return back at least to report some information. While traveling took the better part of the day, and returning got them back in town in the late afternoon, you were told by Granny Who that you were to be meeting with her and Matsuki in 2 days' time in order to come up with a plan on what to do next. Spending the next day, you decided to waste some time helping out the locals, where you'd met with the boat merchant who reported, at least the day before, that one of their boats was whisked away downstream by some of the spirits post-invasion. And I'm trying to find the exact details that they said they saw. Where's your damn quest? They just said a group of small kappas had taken their boats. So, having a little information from the hostile takeover, you're meeting with kappas at the Happy Kappa. You know that they reside, or at least a group of kappas reside in Gourd Lake, which is just to the southeast. Spending the better part of the day to actually just walk there, the encounters were slim to none. The previous day, you encountered some angry vines that you dealt with, no issue. And this day, you encountered a bear, which you, or rather, Ray Ray, dealt with peacefully by having it go around the party after giving it some tasty venison. At the end of the session, we grew closer to Gourd Lake, and up ahead, you saw a group, or rather a village, or enough to make a small village, of kappas, some of which playing out on the lake on a familiar-looking boat, or at least familiar enough to be Willowshore design. But we left off with the party's approach. And it seems you have not been noticed yet in your approach. So how would you like to go about this mission?
I figure Rara is probably keeping her eyes out for like any of the anything that they can talk to around here. Sort of get a lay of the land.
Sure. Let me double check to make sure if there is or isn't a map for this area.
Toki is wondering if we'll encounter the same kappas we've met in the onsen or hot spring.
You can give me a perception check to see if you recognize any of the kappas.
All right.
You both recognize at least one of them near what you can recognize to be an older looking kappa, just more wrinkles on its leathery turtle hide. And they seem to be watching as a group of about 3 kids are playing on the 2 boats. And by kids, I mean just smaller kappas. But you've at least recognized one of them from the group of 3 that you'd encountered earlier.
Waiter, it says my token's not on the scene.
That's because it isn't.
What the hell?
We have a party token here on the overworld.
Oh, you know what? I clicked the wrong button. Don't worry about me. Carry on.
Would you guys want to approach?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
okay. Deciding to trust these creatures as your encounter with them previously had gone well, the party makes their approach, and a group of kappas seem to get a little louder and as to alert the rest to the approach of you lot. Some of you notably human, and some of you not. And it isn't long before your way is getting blocked by about 5 or 6 different kappas. Larger members of the group kind of presenting themselves as a threat in case you seem to make any sort of threatening motions.
Clay just sort of puts their hands up and asks, "Is there anyone willing to speak to us? We have a bit of a situation on our hands."
Ooh, so stand there. Imposingly.
While Lewis strikes an imposing stance, the other kappas seem to like puff out their chests a little bit as well. But fortunately, things don't escalate as a familiar voice, the kappa that was spotted earlier, kind of pushes through the group and goes, "Oh, hey, I wasn't expecting to see you lot down here. What are you
Yeah,
doing
well,
at Gourd Lake?" And this is one of the kappas from earlier.
Oh, nice to see you again. Well, we came out here because fine fellow from our town was worried about his boats, so we came to see about it.
Yeah, that would probably be them boats out there, I imagine. He
I
points to the 3 kappas kind of sword fighting with the oars and stuff, like jumping back and forth between the 2 boats.
Yeah, I think they might be those. I don't have any way to verify since I didn't know, but I assume because the boats went down this way that these would be them.
That, and we aren't exactly known for having boats.
That's
Tell you
true.
what, go talk to that older guy over there. We'll get out of your way. Right now, the elder is trying to figure out a way to deal with this on his own.
Deal with the children on the boat?
Well, the elder's trying to figure out what to do about the boats, and the kids being kind of a nuisance.
All
We
right.
live under those boats, I'll have you know.
Wait, you
So-
live under them? Like you
Well,
use them as your home, or you live in the lake?
We live in the lake. The boats are terrible views from below.
Well, I wouldn't mind speaking with the elder, and we can come to a compromise on a solution. I assume.
Please do.
All right.
And let that old or I actually don't know how old he is. Your kind aren't familiar to me still, but the guy at the bathhouse, let him know we plan on returning in about a week's time.
Will do.
He kind of gestures towards the elder that he was mentioning, and you, I imagine, all make your approach.
Please
The
don't.
barricade of larger, obviously fighting kappas clear the way for you to move on to the beach proper, and I will ready the scene for you
Yippee.
to drag your tokens out. Whoop, that is Co on there twice.
Hi.
Hi. Whoa. Why are you so bright?
It's my smile.
Oh, that'd be me. 'Cause I
That would be
have
you.
the light effect on me. I can turn it off. Hold on. Oh, you already did.
Yeah, I already deactivated that. So you already see the kappas all playing around, and I'm not gonna bother really with the put them over here. The little guys, but you approach the elder, and the kappas out on the boats are still causing a ruckus, and he's just kind of like shaking his head and grumbling quietly and slowly as he's trying to figure out a way to get them to stop being so loud and obnoxious.
You are the elder, I presume?
Oh, who are you?
Just a couple of townsfolk from over in Willowshore. We came to check up on the boat situation, and we spoke with one of the capo we had met earlier. Way over, was spending some time at our bathhouse, but he said to speak to you about what to do with this situation. It seems like you're not too happy with it either.
Too noisy. The young need to behave.
I agree.
You should take your property back. It is not welcome here.
Well, we'll get it out of your lake, and we'll see what we can do to appease the children. Mm.
Teach them a lesson.
Come again?
Teach them a lesson. Surely you of Willowshore have customs for such thing.
I mean, traditionally, I suppose, but I feel like that is perhaps an in-house matter that I don't know if you want us to do it?
So you do not teach the weak and adolescent in the ways of sumo combat to put them in their place?
Well, not necessarily sumo combat. We have other means, but I mean, I'm sure we
And
could.
usually,
If that's what you want us
that's
to do, we could try that.
I
What
mean,
a
usually that is
strange
designated
town.
to like their parents, like the familial bond, listen to your fathers and whatnot.
Then what
Master
do
threw
you
me into the
do if
woods
a
sometimes.
child is unruly in your place or home? Surely you throw them out in means of sumo.
Clay just kind of looks to the rest of the party, not sure what their customs are.
Who is this flexing?
Clay not living really in the town, unsure.
Clay not having raised a kid ever.
I am I am desperately looking at Ray Ray.
Hey, Lewis,
Ray
what
is smiling at the idea of like just thinking about Lewis sumoing the kappas.
Hey, Lewis.
Yeah.
What did your master do when you misbehaved?
Well, he usually just threw me out back into the woods. And
Well, I guess that's not too different.
kinda.
Ugh.
I never had children myself, but I suppose rather than do our thing and impose our thing, it wouldn't be too terrible of an idea for one of us to sumo these kids off of a boat. Looks over at Lewis.
But who would be the best for sumoing?
Well, it's gonna have to be one per child.
Wait a minute.
What?
The look on Rare's face lowers, darkens.
Lewis grabs Shu by the shoulder. Oh my gosh, we can take on those two over there in a duo battle.
This
She
one
was
seems
smoking.
to understand our customs.
She was smoking a cigarette outside of a windowsill right now. I guess if this is what they're doing.
Sumo!
All right, so you both swim out to the two on the boat over here.
Yeah.
Go ahead and move yourselves.
Come on.
You like take off your belongings and stuff, leave them on the beach, I imagine.
Putting my shit on the floor and I'm rolling my sleeves and
Performance
the
check?
works.
I'm playing appropriate music for the event.
We got the WWE music playing in the background.
What was it that was yesterday? It was fucking Royal Rumble.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was.
It's just
I'm
that.
actually,
I only know about that because Kai was live streaming it.
actually gonna go watch that on Saturday.
Yeah, one of the Yahoos was watching it yesterday, and I saw a little bit of it.
That's funny. So who will take the third?
Well, I mean,
You will make me choose very well. Let me settle this by ancient rites. And he pulls out a D3 carved of wood. You know the order. It's 1, 2, 3. All right. Get up there, Clay.
all right, I can try.
All right. Go ahead and move yourselves on the boats next to a kappa. And let me remember how victory points work.
Okay, so I have a +1 to athletics. I need to find another thing to be able to roll for this situation.
Oh, you want to swap?
It's
All
too
right.
late.
Your two options as you stand there
Deception.
are deception or athletics.
What is the deception for?
The deception is like fainting, essentially.
Oh, okay. Well, I can do that.
Hell
And
yeah.
the Shu, you get a success.
Ooh,
Clay, you get a failure.
I rolled a 7. Lewis.
Triple checking. There it is. Yep.
Jesus.
Critical success.
You get a critical success, which has its own rules. You automatically move up to stage 2. The rest of you just 1. Okay, so we'll start with Lewis. Lewis, you completely overbear this kappa. The first thing that happens is the water spills out from the little bowl in the top of its head, but you waste no momentum to just flip it into the water.
Oh my
Not
God.
you as well, but it is just goes totally into the drink. Shu, you get the kappa to spill the water from the top of its head as it's clearly struggling against you, and while you are not necessarily larger than it, you are definitely stronger than it. Over on the other boat, however, Clay, you are getting pushed back, hanging over the side of the boat as this kappa is hanging on to you tight and fiercely.
I just gotta lock in.
Lewis, you've already won your fight. And
Shoot,
the-
go!
the crowd really quickly begins cheering on the shore as you make it look easy.
Yeah.
Is this second check the same DC?
Yep.
Okay, awesome. Good to know. Assurance go. No!
Oh, come on. Hold on. Fuck this.
Oh,
Sucks.
My.
I will say, with how we usually do assurance, that would be a +8.
Oh yeah, assurance would just be +8 to that.
Yeah.
I've rolled a 7, a 5, and a 3. That's crazy.
Getting the
Yeah.
bad rolls out of the way.
You, Clay, unfortunately, go into the drink. You are
Whatever.
tossed in by this kappa, and at the same time that you go in, Shu is successful in tossing in his foe, which leaves Shu and Lewis standing victoriously on the boat. I see that we still have one who's yet to learn their lesson.
well,
And,
me! And I'll point
he's-
at the other guy.
He's like cheering and happy and like, yay, I get to keep the boat. It is mine by right of combat. Or of sumo. And he points then to Lewis, and Shu goes, no, you already have your spoils. That boat over there is yours. Don't be greedy.
So you're saying no to a combat?
Why, you're just trying to double dip. That's unfair.
Unfair and cowardly for you to deny.
You deny your friends the right of sumo? And he points to the shore at Ko and Ray Ray.
Oh, you know, you're so right.
Ray Ray with a smile on her.
No.
Ray Ray with a smile on
It's-
her face. I'm sure Ko would love to sumo.
It sounds
Ko
like to
stands up
me
from the sand.
that you are afraid of losing. That's what it sounds like to me. You
I
can't
got
defend your
this.
boat.
Rules are rules, and you're being dishonorable. And he points and
How
laughs
this
at
game
Clay as
is
he has to like
played.
swim back to the shore.
Nobody said that I was honorable.
All right. Same rules for you. Athletics or deception as he lunges once you're upright and capable. That'll do it. The water spills from the top of his head. Go ahead and give me another check.
Oh, you're a feisty one.
Oh my god.
Too many tears.
And you flip him over, tossing him into the drink, almost critting twice.
Ko like covers his mouth with his sleeve and just chuckles to himself.
It's
That was
sopping wet
fun.
sleeve. All right, those of you on the boat, you are now soaking wet because you just had to swim there. Assuming you like kept all your clothing and stuff on.
Hmm.
It's true. Oh.
I will also say, as Clay's gets back and Ko is doing that, Ray Ray is doing prestidigitation on Clay to dry him off.
Oh, okay.
Koko's doing that to himself too.
Hair drying your clothing. The elder is nodding with approval. Yes, thank you. You've done us a great service. These unruly children likely learned a lot, right? And they just start like grumbling and complaining and whining about losing their new toys. But otherwise, you have acquired boats. You are all awarded 2 longboats,
Hooray!
1 reputation point for the Northlands or Northridge, and 40 experience points.
Oh my god.
Wait
Level
a
three. Level 3.
Wowie!
We have 4 XP now. And our level 3.
4? Wouldn't we
I
have
got
6
6.
XP?
We have
He's at
6.
6.
Math is hard. 6 points and level 3. Yeah,
Oh my
baby.
god.
I know, we're
I
there.
forgot what my level 3 is.
Speedrunning
Yeah,
the
same.
shit out of this. Thankfully, level 3 is pretty fast. Or ideally, it should be pretty fast.
Give you all a minute to do your leveling, and then we will go on to the next.
What is my level 3? What am I taking? Oh, perfect.
Shit, I have to go on my other computer to look.
That's right. I took toughness and a point in constitution, so I don't have negative HP anymore.
Oh my god.
Ray with 27 health. Let's go.
What was it before?
Still the 16 was
Oh
my
my
level
God.
10.
11 HP gain. Let's go.
I
No,
still
next-
have the lowest in the party, but it is by a much smaller margin.
I'm taking untrained improvisation. And that's it. That's all I... Wait, hold on. Ability boost and skill training.
Oh yeah, fuck. I have to learn my spells too.
Ability boost.
Oh yeah, you get a 2nd level spell.
Yar. I get to learn 2 new spells.
Boosting my... Con. Makes sense.
Very curious to see what your 2nd level is going to be.
And then training in... wait. Hold on. Level 2. Oh, I become expert in my lore skill. That's awesome.
Did I accidentally drag that another twice? I did.
3rd level, I become expert, and then I get another trait. So probably intimidation or diplomacy. I think I will do...
Intimidating prowess.
It's a very interesting 2nd level spell you've decided to take.
Which one?
You know which one.
Yeah, Blazing Armory is pretty crazy.
Yeah, that's not what I was referring to.
I took a pretty good look at like the necromancy stuff because between
fitting.
Pharasma and Ray Ray being a mortician, I figured it was pretty fitting.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with necromancy. Necromancy is not evil.
It's true.
It's just a lot of necromancers are evil.
Yeah.
Ah.
Is Ray Ray evil?
No?
If
Question
she don't get that damn couch back, she gonna be.
That's
I'm not getting her couch back. That's her problem.
I'm gonna find the nearest Jenkin and bone shaker them.
Bone shaker.
Yeah. Shakes you
Here,
by your
don't forget-
bones.
Don't forget your skill trainings and your ability boosts aren't done automatically, so you have to do that manually.
True. Take a peek.
I have Path Builder set as Intimidation, but I think I want to take Diplomacy for this level.
Oh
And
yeah.
maybe I'll take Intimidation later.
Medicine expert. Simply be better at the thing I am already good at.
Nice.
I'm so glad my special lore automatically scales with my class, and I don't have to put any skill training into it. I have plus 11 in my lore now. Oh, all right, I'm good.
All right, let's just go from the bottom up. Miss, are you done?
I do believe so.
John, are you done?
Yeah.
Spix, you're done.
Yep.
Rue, are you done?
I should be.
All right. Make sure you all have also increased your, stat that you were supposed to
Oh.
increase, and
I do need to make sure.
How does signature spells work?
What do you mean?
On Path Builder it says I can have one.
Signature spell?
Oh, is it a bard thing? Hold on. Experience allows you to cast some spells more flexibly. For each spell rank you have access to, choose one spell of that rank to be a signature spell. You don't need to learn heightened versions of that signature spell separately. Instead, you can heighten these spells freely.
Oh.
If you learned a signature spell at a higher rank than its minimum, you can also cast all its lower rank versions without learning those separately if you swap out a signature spell. Okay, so basically you pick a cantrip. Well, you pick level 1 for now. You pick a level 1 and a level 2 spell, and you say you call it you choose that as your signature spell, and then you can just heighten it for free, or not for free.
Oh.
Like you can just heighten it even if it's at a lower level.
when does?
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, your signature spells right now that you have toggled is Sleep and Soothe. You see the little star next to the spell?
Okay, I'll keep those.
Do you not get a second level spell?
Oh yeah, those both have really good scaling. I mean, you're not going to see the benefit of sleep for a million years, but when it does hit, it's going to hit, and it's going to feel so good using that as a first.
Oh,
Oh,
I need to pick 3 more spells.
yeah, you also need your second level spells.
Shit. Okay, I'll do that later because I don't want to take up time.
Just do it. Just do it while we're doing stuff.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah,
just
I'll just
continue on
look at it right now.
Yeah. And if you have questions, feel free to interrupt.
Okay.
The party is, however, going to start making. Well, I guess we'll see if we roll into a random encounter, because the party makes their return back after saying their farewell to the little town of Kappas. And your journey back, do you want it to be all of you on the boat, or some of you like on the shore? I imagine all of you on the boats.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense to walk on the shore as far as we're aware.
All right.
Yeah.
In that case, I'm going to.
How do we drive a boat?
Well, these are easy. You just take the oar and you follow the river.
Almost self-driving in a
Actually,
way.
yeah, you know what? Those of you who are determined to be piloting the boats, give me survival checks.
What the? John, when I get you.
Not me.
I imagine Ray Ray is like directing while somebody else is actually rowing. I can do
Alright.
that though. Yeah.
So Clay absolutely nails it.
I could row. You could direct me.
Oh,
Oh, we're going backwards.
Alright, this helps me with my random encounter roll, actually. Let's see if this becomes an issue. So go ahead and Smickle, can you hit that?
Always me.
Okay. Okay.
Well, rolled me.
Okay. All right. Geez. Do I just take us back to that? I guess I just take us back to that map. Okay.
Uh-oh.
So, oh man, are there like free assets I can use that are just boats? I guess not. Just gonna put yourselves all in the boats that you would have been on. Well, Clay and Ray Ray have to be on a different boat.
sure.
Good luck over there.
Oh shit, right.
Actually, in this formation, I think I would have been over here.
Okay.
I row.
Daps you up.
I'm aura farming on this boat. I'm not rowing. I'm not steering. I'm standing there with my arms crossed.
So
I'm
while navigating down the river, Ray Ray, Ko, and Shu lose control of the boat. Maybe it was wrong and the fault of the person kind of giving the steering directions as you hit a rock that might not have been noticed, and it causes you to careen off course and beach yourselves. Fortunately, the other group was so successful in their survival check that they're able to kind of keep close by. But what wasn't really noticed was the group of wolves
Oh,
just
that's not
kind of chilling on the beach watching you. And they weren't really paying much attention until you ended up getting beached.
Shit.
That means to look away, right?
But the wolves are making their very curious approach to the boat. And we'll say for, the sake of simplicity here, let me... That's actually the beach.
Okay, so we're pretty close to shore then.
Yeah.
Oh, this is
Anything
less than
you-
ideal.
Yeah. I'll give you 6 seconds to figure out what you want to do as you notice the wolves before I have people roll initiative.
Ray Ray would like to try and like motion pick one of them in particular, I guess, like the one in the center here, and try to like motion and do the usual stuff to like scare away like like forest animals when they're approaching you, like try to act big and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to try and command an animal using nature.
Okay.
Let's try not to roll a 0 this time, or 1.
That's not a 1, that's a 14.
Woohoo!
All right. That is pretty decent. As that wolf in specific kind of goes to the back, and the others kind of are hesitant in their approach now, as you're flailing around and doing a pretty decent job of making yourself seem threatening and not worthy of their time or approach.
And Ray Ray just sort of whispers over to Shu, like, Shu, are you able to get us moving?
I can try.
You can give me an athletics check, or a survival check to put the boat back in the water.
Oh.
Hey,
Yeah.
Lewis, do you want to go help them out? I can hold the boat here.
Oh shit.
Okay. Yeah. No. That with your combined efforts, you're successful in pushing the boat. I would say you're just kind of like sliding it back. So we'll put you guys here and pretend that's the front of the boat where Ray Ray is. You're not quite out of the woods yet, and the wolves will make a half move up to you guys.
Can Lewis stand about here? Here, how far is this? 20, 30 feet. Can I do intimidating prowess from here?
What's the range on that?
What is the range on that?
Intimidating prowess.
Just learned it. Maybe like
Add in the
same range
chat.
as demoralize.
You can physically menace the target.
I don't think demoralize has a range. It's just as long as they can see you or hear you, I think.
Yep.
So this would be fine.
Get a
Let's see.
+1 circumstance to your intimidation check. Oh,
Yeah,
and ignore
demoralize
the
as-
need for sharing a language. That's huge.
Yeah.
Alright.
So that, yeah, demoralize doesn't, just has the auditory trait on it, which just means as long as they are able to hear you, and I guess in this case see you, then
Lewis takes to the front of the boat, and I imagine starts barking back. Give me would this still be an intimidate?
yes, it's demoralized. So it'd be an intimidation check.
Yep. Okay.
Well, if,
Go ahead and give me your intimidate.
You get a +1 circumstance bonus.
+1. Boink. 14.
Ooh,
How
let
about
me check their
Oh.
DC.
He's re-rolling it. 22.
22. All right. So that's enough to get them only to do another half move. Clay, is there anything you would like to do?
I will aid their next check to push the boat out and sort of help direct them out.
Okay.
Anyway, so just like an aid check.
So you want to hop out and to the front and start guiding them?
Yeah.
Okay. The water's probably like knee deep at this point. I'm gonna go ahead and just put you to the back of their boat.
All right. Probably aid with
Probably here.
survival or diplomacy.
Sure. I will allow survival.
That's fine.
I don't know how diplomacy would really help.
Talking.
Yeah.
It's okay. DC 15, so that's a +1 to the next check.
All right. Perfect. We'll go back to Ray Ray, and then we'll do Shu and Ko again.
You said that we could do survival or athletics to try to get it off.
Yep.
All right. Ray's gonna go with survival.
One of you has to take that +1 from aid.
Doesn't matter.
20. Don't need it.
You
Let's
critically
go.
succeed, and you do the other 2 out of 3, which is not only getting completely in the water, but pushing away from the shore. Deciding you do not want to engage with a bunch of just, wild dogs, you embark back out in the nick of time while you were successful in slowing the wolves' approach down.
Yippee! As we get back into the water, Ray Ray sort of slumps back into her seat and is like, I'm terribly sorry for getting us into that situation in the first place.
I mean, it's not really your fault, Nobody ever expects surprise boating trip, so
You don't?
stay in your boat.
I am.
I'm gonna actually do an encounter for that really
Actually,
quick.
My first time on a boat. I mean, this
Big
whole
wolf.
this
Whoa.
whoa.
Holy shit,
You
did you
guys-
see that on the horizon?
Have you guys heard about the wolves of the forest? The great 5 wolves that protect the forest?
No.
Very, very old legend.
I would
They
like
say
to
that
go
you
meet
will.
them.
I
They
picked my
say that if you see
skills.
them on the shore, that you are guaranteed to see them in the distance.
Go ahead and roll me initiative.
Clay has no token in this scene.
All right.
It is a shame that the only way I'm able to divvy up experience is by either manually doing it or just having us all roll initiative.
We don't have tokens here, so we don't.
What
we
if?
can't-
Oh, so
hold
you're
on.
not able to.
drag your own token. Just put them at like the bottom left of the screen, like where the trail seasonal creek like guide is. Like drag your token over from the party,
How?
just so we can have them on screen for whenever the shit happens.
Oh,
Damn.
like that.
God damn it.
How do you do that?
Just drag it from the
I got
Party
you.
menu.
Yeah.
I assume-
Whoa!
I see.
just so whenever we have to do this,
Oh, there's 2 Lewises. Lewisi?
Was I?
Also, I
I've
got
heard
some
this trick
fun
on
new
Clay.
spells.
Ray Ray. Where is Ray Ray?
like behind
Oh,
the,
I see.
the guide.
I see. You're behind the legend.
Damn, I should
Legend.
have
Little
got, I don't
Kirikou.
know, a reflex thingy, but it's okay. We'll still focus on Ford and Will. Lol.
Lol.
Lolling. I'm literally
got-
lolling.
I
The
got
emoji.
Binding Muzzle, Laughing Fit, and Noise Blast.
She gives you a side eye when you say binding muzzle.
Oh, do you want to be my test subject?
I thought you were a musician, not a scientist.
Well, it uses magic.
Go,
It will shut you
Lewis,
up.
Ray Ray, Clay, Shu. Yep, that's all of you. All right. An encounter.
The ways of the mystic arts are ever intriguing. But no, I did not want to be your test subject.
Boom.
Yippee! It worked.
Dude, 1,000 experience. Let's go. Level 4.
Mhm.
Oh, Rue.
Yes.
Make sure to put a 1 in like both of the
Oh.
columns for the second rank. So you have 1 second rank spell slot now. Yippee!
Whoa.
I'm gonna move you here because I want to
Man,
see
you have a
you.
lot of second rank
Beating
spells.
Mike Wazowski.
Wait, why is sleep and soothe? Is it because
Oh,
it's
it's because
highlighted?
those are your signature spells.
Ah.
So you
Upcast
can
them.
cast them at. You can signature spells. You can cast at a heightened level.
Ah.
Yes.
Do I get
Otherwise,
to choose 2 or just 1?
Shrug, whatever.
Oh,
whatever
Shrug.
it's like.
okay. Bet. I'll just keep these 2.
You can change them, I think.
Yeah. Think so.
Yeah, you can change them by retraining.
oh, okay. Well,
Mm.
that just takes time then.
Mhm.
Let me read the feed again. If you swap out a signature spell, you can choose a replacement signature spell or a same spell rank at which you land the previous spell. You can also retrain specifically to change a signature spell to a different spell of that rank without swapping to any spell.
Okay, I'll just choose one for now.
Can you choose two? Or did it automatically pick two?
There's just stars and I clicked on them.
Oh, I see. It looks like you have to pick one at each rank. So you pick one first rank and one second rank.
Ah.
So one of your second rank spells should be your signature as well. Which
Mm.
means you can heighten it or cast it at first rank as well. Well, I guess at the lowest rank it can be at.
Sick.
Sick.
All right. Speaking of sick, the rest of your adventure back to town is uneventful unless for some reason any of you get motion sick during the rocky return in the boats.
I'm already farming too
Otherwise,
hard to get motion sick.
otherwise everything goes by without a hitch. Coming up to the piers where you had originally gotten your quest. Why is this? Oh, wrong thing. You see a familiar Nagaji who approaches as Rajul is ecstatic to the point where he is definitely speaking the common tongue, but in a pitch that you cannot hear it. As he is completely over the moon over the fact that his boats are returning home.
Oh, calm down. Calm down. We can't understand a word you're saying.
Boats! My boats are back! You've done it! You've slayed the evil monsters as they always say that you do. You did such a great job with those to my boats!
Well, we didn't.
Oh.
It didn't require any slaying. It was just some mischievous children who the other Kappas were unhappy with, so we were able to get it back pretty easily.
So you didn't kill the monsters?
We didn't have any reason to.
They're just kind of people.
Just
Right.
some
It was-
children who stole some boats.
Well, that's illegal.
Yes, none of the village Kappas were happy with it either, which is why it was actually not that difficult to take it off their hands. So.
Oh, so you punished them in order to get my boats back.
You
Uh,
could say
In a
that.
way,
More like-
yes.
In a manner of speaking, I suppose.
In a matter of victoriousness.
Oh, so you slayed them?
No.
No.
Sumo.
She gets out of the she gets out of the boat and like walks over to him, puts a hand on his shoulder, and it's like there are more things to life than simply slaying. It's the important thing
they
is you
think
have
their
your
life
lovely
is-
boats back.
They're
Yeah,
gonna
they
have
think
to.
the only thing is fucking boats and slaying. That's two things actually.
But the tales are that you guys are the monster slayers who killed 1,000 Jenkins in liberating Willowshore.
A thousand is a little bit more than what we actually took care of.
Yeah, but we never slayed any Kappas.
That is true.
We're actually on pretty good terms with them.
Oh,
Sometimes understanding your enemies is just as important as, slaying them.
give me a diplomacy. Fix this man's racism.
You're
Gotta
right.
teach him
Or aiding. Oh,
critical
doesn't need
monster
it.
theory. Critical creature theory. Sorry, that was racist of me to say.
Kappas are not monsters.
Die
They're
with the
just
army.
boat thieves.
They're actually quite
No.
friendly and reasonable.
Oh.
Well, as long as you don't leave any horses near them, they don't like horses.
Yes, they very much don't
Actually-
like horses.
Actually, I think they like horses quite a bit.
No, they don't.
Maybe you should properly document your adventures so that the taverns do not blemish your tales. Because I think a lot of people are going to be expecting some extravagant things from you lot.
Well,
Well, we're quite extravagant
kinda-
people.
I
They
think
kinda
you
already
could be
do.
the change you want to see in the tavern.
Very well. I'll tell of the boat rescuers.
Yes.
That sounds better.
Friends
Sure,
of
I
Boats.
guess. Okay.
And rest were sumos.
The hero helmsman of Willowshore. That's what I'll call it.
Anyways,
Sure.
we'll be back to borrow these boats when we need them.
Right,
Thank you for
yes,
your
at
time.
a very reduced fractional cost.
Yes, the
Nope.
fractional cost being free.
Yes.
Clay's walking away.
So is Ray Ray. Like, as soon as she said that, she started walking away.
Good
remember-
for you.
And as I'm walking away, and remember, if we can't borrow the boats, we give them back to the Kappas.
Wait.
Rajul and Shu banter a little bit more about economics as the rest of the party leaves, and he makes his witty threat as he catches up, and the group makes their return back. It's a little before supper time at this point. You're back in downtown Willowshore. The fragrances of the shops finally being opened again, kind of wafting around, no longer smelling of iron, blood, and just the nastiness that was the takeover. And instead, you just have the fragrances of local cuisines, your favorite restaurants up and cooking again. Maybe not all of them, because, people died. But at the very least, things are back in order. And it is at this point that I need to figure out what's going on. What's going on? Oh, actually, I need a -1 from that if it's a 6. Perfect. Okay. Okay. A older gentleman that Clay would be familiar with, mainly because... Oh, actually, no, not Clay. Also, let me get you over on the correct map. Actually, would this be Clay? Where is he?
Where are you?
And I'm so sorry.
I am not sorry.
No, this would be for those of you down in West Bank. This is... Where the hell is this? Oh, there it is. A familiar gentleman, for those of you who frequent South Bank, by the name of... Really? Come soon?
Huh?
An older gentleman who goes by Mr. Soon approaches.
Awesome.
I'm cool with him, so I just call him Cum.
Oh man.
Mr. Soon approaches. You know him to be the gentleman who owns a small plot of land, the Willowshore Stables, kind of south of Matsuki's estate, W2. A place that is known
Oh.
for renting out livestock or large hauling animals for, tilling fields and stuff like that. But he seems to be a bit tuckered out. You can tell he's been working real hard these past 24 hours while things are back in condition. And he is looking towards the party, but then kind of looking away. And it's pretty clear that he wants to approach, but he also doesn't want to waste your time because you guys are killing monsters and stuff apparently.
I think Ray Ray would smile, seeing him doing what he's doing, and say, "Oh, Mr. Soon."
You cannot believe
can't. I'm grabbing you by the shoulders early. You can't laugh. You can't laugh at it. If you laugh at it, the whole table loses it.
I laughed because Spickle laughed.
It wasn't even me.
I because somebody laughed. Anyway,
Please,
I'm
Mr.
begging
Super,
you.
my father, call me come.
Awesome.
It's Gorilla, but worse.
How is
Ah.
how is Meng Sung doing?
Sorry, what was that?
How is Meng Sung doing?
Not related, I don't think.
This is the Willowshore Stables guy, right? That's his teenage son.
It says so
Oh,
in the Willowshore Stables
It's
text.
it's Tan.
oh, get
Look
lore
at
Why
check.
is your Willowshore lore
Can
tables
we-
different than mine?
I don't know.
Can we get a hero point for the lore knower?
Oh,
I just looked at the page. Just figured it would make sense.
Interesting that your guide's different than mine.
that's the one you sent us.
I mean, no, this is just like if
No,
I
that's
double
the
click.
player guide. Yeah.
Yeah, if I double click Willowshore Stables W2, this is what comes up. So
Well, Meng's son is doing well. DM just had to check to make sure they survived the takeover, but they're doing good.
oh, that would have been really fucking sad.
Yeah, but no, he's good. He's actually back at home, still working. Well, there's a lot to be done. As you
certainly.
know, everyone's dealing with the losses of friends and family, and of course the destruction. Oh goodness, the destruction. But well, the stables got hit in a peculiar way. You see, well, all the livestock's gone.
All of them?
Yes, well, there's tale that some Jenkins ran in and started trying to learn how to ride a horse, and everything ended up getting scared and plowed through the fences, so the fences are damaged and destroyed in areas, and all the horses are gone as well.
Oh no.
It
Like,
is quite
super
the
bad.
ordeal. Without these livestock to have it readily available, people won't be able to manage their farms, and now there's tale that we can't even do trade with our neighbors, so I'm not sure the farms will, at this rate, be very serviceable to provide food for the town.
Do you know which direction the livestock could have gone off in?
Oh, well, we're currently in the middle of checking just the general woods nearest, but I can't imagine very far. I'm quite adept at tracking, but with these old bones, it's harder and harder for me to go through the thick of the forest and search for horses out gallivanting, having a good time.
Yes, of course. I mean, and Ray Ray would sort of take a peek at the rest of the party before like locking them into anything.
She shrugs.
Is this like after we got into town or like
Yeah, this is while
same
you're
day?
returning from the docks, like a little before supper time, that you just approached Kamsung Chang, who is in the middle of looking pretty distraught.
Okay.
Pretty weathered as well.
we could take a look at the situation. I mean, we have the rest of today, the rest of this evening, and tomorrow before we have any major plans. Although I did want to take a look at my house, but that can certainly wait for now. Things to be done and all.
Well, I tell you what, if you're able to find our missing animals and help us with the repairs of the fence to keep them in place, then you best bet we'll provide you horses when needed. None of this for a cheap price thing either. So long as they're not being used to till fields, then it should be easy enough to lend you them for the day or so.
Well then, we'll, I suppose, get a lay of the land tonight, and tomorrow we'll look into it deeper.
Okay. Tomorrow is your meeting with Granny Hu and Matsuki, though.
Oh, I thought. Okay, I misread the the timetables then, so I thought it was. You said like 2 days away, so I thought tomorrow was
it
not.
it was 2 days from when she brought it up, which was the day prior.
Gotcha.
You'll be
Right.
meeting this Saturday.
Well, I suppose if they're not too far away.
Yes, we can look in it. We can. We'll be looking into it tonight
It is currently like 3:30. So,
then.
Oh,
or actually,
Yeah.
yeah,
We
3:30.
Yeah,
We
3:30.
have time.
Yeah. Yes, we
Yeah.
certainly have the time.
All right. In that case, let me go ahead and pull up.
Who is here states, and he's reminded of the strange premonition he has for 3 days in the future.
Who knows what that is? All right, close that, open that. Open that. Open that. Oh, Ming Sun doesn't even have a character token. Interesting.
doesn't need it.
Doesn't need it. All right. As the party makes their approach, you are not accosted by random spirits. You are not bothered by boars. You, with ease, travel through downtown and then through South Bank, passing Matsuki's estate, which sounds like there's some sort of revelry and just general busyness going on inside. You move to the stables, and as was mentioned, it has seen better days. The fence line around the property has been completely obliterated in some areas as large animals just plowed through from the fear being brought on by Jenkins likely prodding them and harassing them to be their pets. You even see some areas with ease, not even requiring a survival check, that are bloodied, and it definitely looks like this was not a very happy place during the occupation, but fortunately, there's no corpses or bodies left behind. In order to handle this little quest you were given, you can tell you will need to use a number of skills and quite a bit of time. The first thing you can do is use your knowledge and survival to track down and return the livestock. Otherwise, you can use your crafting skill to make the repairs to the fence.
Well, I have one of those, and it's not crafting.
I have +9 to crafting and a +10 to survival, so I could do either.
You also know that this will take 8 hours per, and that is only to complete a part of this
Sheesh.
endeavor.
Damn.
So what, we'd get back by like 11?
Yeah, 8, 9, 10, 11, you'd be done by night. You'd probably take a break to have supper and then,
Mhm.
but otherwise you'd be doing this as like a full-time job situation. So how many people would want to help with this, and how would you like to provide your help?
Well, Clay will help with tracking.
So survival.
Yeah.
And those of you who do not help with this, you have 8 hours to do whatever you want.
Will will still help with tracking also.
I ain't got the stats for any of this.
Well,
Well, if it's-
Hopes.
could Shu? I mean, unless Shu has another idea for what they want to do with their time, could Shu aid with like athletics, as Ray would mostly be like, trying to repair stuff probably, and need somebody to actually be carrying things,
carry lumber and the like. Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll allow that. Yeah.
Help with that too.
if that's something you would want to do, Shu.
Cool.
I'd help with
You
that
know
as
that I'm
well.
giving you that 19 athletics assurance on that. I got you.
Do
Cool.
you have either survival or
Nope.
crafting? This is for
Nope.
Co.
Oh,
I
carry
mean,
on.
it's
Because only one person
+6.
can help with an aid.
Oh.
It doesn't stack. They're the same bonus.
Yeah. Well.
Let me roll mine. You said you were just assurancing athletics for.
Yeah.
Fair enough. All right.
+1, guaranteed.
+1 then. Some circumstance.
All right. So we have 1, 2, 3 successes, which gets you 3 victory points.
I'm the winner.
And you can tell at the end of a very long day, everybody, dirtied, labored, tired, blistered hands, exhausted from corralling animals, that you are about a third of the way done.
All-nighter, guys?
I would certainly rather not. I don't even have my own place to go back to currently.
I'm ready.
so-
Oh, yeah, that. Yeah.
You would definitely start suffering levels of exhaustion
Yeah.
if you were to continue. You're already going to be having a later start to the day tomorrow, sleeping until like 8, I imagine.
Definitely something good for us to sort of put more time into over time, though, because
Yep.
free horses is very nice.
Yeah, if you ever have 8 hours to kill, you can always do that.
Can you believe that this fucking game has city management side quests? Holy hell. They got everything in Season of Ghost.
One of many.
Oh,
So the party all splits up, I imagine, at this point. Where would you go for the nights? I imagine, Lewis, you go back home.
Master's gonna come home soon.
Yeah, about that. Ko, you imagine you go back home.
Yeah, probably.
Shu, you return to your home. Clay, you return to your home.
No, Clay sleeps out in the woods tonight.
Oh, okay. Give me a survival check. You decide it's just too much of a hassle to like cross the bridge. So you were like, yeah, there was a place that was pretty nice, covered. I can just put my bed cot down in the woods near where one of the horses was. Like, they had the right idea. And you have a very comfortable night's rest.
I just imagine like Lewis and Clay were out there, doing like tracking the monsters, and Lewis walks back and realizes Clay is gone.
You might turn around at some point, see a hammock between 2 trees.
Yeah, exactly. And that leaves, Ray, where would you like to sleep tonight?
That's a good question.
Damn.
Already feeling like already feeling like she has overstayed her welcome. You know, she doesn't want to be a freeloader in the inn since Shu.
You
Hmm?
Shu extends the offer, but that's entirely up to you. I'm not gonna make you do what something you don't want to do.
Okay, I think Ray Ray is a bit more hesitant about it this time, just not wanting to overstay her welcome. But she accepts it this time. Her other option was going to be heading over to the Matsuki estate and talking with the old man.
He would have also been welcome there.
But she takes the offer, taking the chance to talk to the people in the inn.
Tonight, Shu's practice in aura farming is that instead of sleeping in his bed, he's actually gonna stand on the roof of the inn and close his eyes until morning, arms crossed.
Lewis stretches on his bed, getting ready. He looks over at the window and he sees a menacing figure on top of the inn.
Fortitude save.
Ray Ray sticking her head out the window. Shu, it is awfully cold. Well, I guess it's summer. So actually it'd probably be pretty decent weather for this. But it's not healthy for you to be out there all night.
Trust me, I'm trying something.
She has Kirikou sort of lazily float up towards you and like wrap himself around your neck like a scarf. At least let Kirikou stay with you for the night.
Shu lets out whatever a rat's equivalent to a purr is, and then doesn't answer.
What?
Oh,
All right. And
Sleepily
you
she goes back.
you manage to fall asleep standing up, but you wake up lying down on the roof. So you unfortunately were not able to commit.
That's okay.
Your body still needing to be trained in the ancient ways of sleeping upright, standing with your arms crossed.
I'm going to get closer and closer. This is my personal goal now.
It's okay. The failure is only rolling off of a roof.
Hey, even on a failure, you still get panache.
Still get panache.
till
That's
the end
what
of
we're
your
talking
round.
about.
God. I think a failure is falling off the roof. Critical failure is me giving you a point of exhaustion for the next day.
Ooh.
I appreciate the grind. However,
Have you heard
punishment.
about the fatigued condition? Smiles.
Doesn't exist to me. I only know swag.
I actually entirely forgot I ordered groceries the other day and they just got delivered right now. So I have to go grab those really quick, but I'll be back in like less than 5.
Okay.
There's a lot of noise outside. Hope nobody fell off a roof.
He may have woken up laying down, but his arms were still crossed.
Oh my god, foot knife.
Knife.
I keep thinking about outfit stuff for Ray Ray. So I'm planning a commission sheet for her now that we're level 3.
Oh.
What die?
Pretty dragon lady. Deciding how married to the idea of this like almost maid outfit-esque gown that she has. I'm not totally
Mother
married to it though.
Mother Teresa, she locked in Loki.
Stupid
I don't know what was so weird.
I always imagine Lewis in like the Demon Slayer ass get up. The robes and shit.
It is true. He does go out slaying. Level 4 and I can learn another form of slaying.
You know how ninjas have like that scarf or whatever, and it's always really obnoxiously long just for the vibe of it.
Mm-hmm.
I want to imagine Shu has that, but like he has it tied around his tail, and it follows his tail's movements.
That's swag.
And the wind's always behind you. That's awesome. Does that come
Yeah.
with the panache?
Correct. Every time I get panache, there's a gust of wind that makes me that much cooler.
It's just Kiriku's tail like lazily swinging behind you.
Couldn't aura form without them.
What are you farming for?
Okay, I'm back.
I need to have the most bountiful crop. You don't understand.
Yeah, I just threw all the bags in my fridge without even opening them.
Awesome.
That'll do. Can sort it later, I suppose.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait,
scared
I know
me.
Clay definitely wears like whatever like a woodsman would wear.
My God, a lumberjack Clay.
Not quite like a lumberjack, but like
Whoa.
Yo, Clay has a flannel. He has a satchel.
he definitely has a satchel. Yeah, that's where he keeps all his bullshit in.
His little messenger bag, actually.
Do you know what I
Oh.
imagine Clay with a lot of the
What?
time? Like the piece of grass, like toothpick. I don't know why. It's just in my
Oh,
brain.
in his mouth?
Yeah.
A little hate.
There's just something about
Dude.
like the shithead attitude of Clay that I just imagine.
I know that
Like-
Clay hasn't said it out loud, but he does say city slicker.
He's gotta fit the rural vibes.
City boy.
City boy, you wanna know a thing or two about being in these woods.
All right, new Clay accent found.
Awesome.
Dude, you remember Party Guy Clay? Yeah, well now he's Forester Clay now.
I'm tuning with the fucking trees over there.
I dap up the branches as I wake up in the morning.
Maybe this too is aura.
If somebody daps up a tree in the woods and no one's around to hear it, doesn't make a sound.
Holy shit.
Clay, the kind of person to say yes because trees have ears too. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to cast Speak with Plants on them, right?
That's kind of true,
Mm.
actually. Kind of real.
Maybe like mind your tone when you're in these forests. And I'm like, why? It's like trees are listening.
You don't
I
want
hear
to piss him.
all.
You don't want to piss him off now, do you?
The party wakes up with an uneventful night. Even Shu, surprisingly. There
How's your
was
body
no-
outside?
I gotta check something real quick. Let me see how the backflip off the roof went. Wonderfully. All right.
Off the roof.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Just
checking
wanted
how,
to clarify.
how big that building is really quick.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's a 2-story building.
Yep.
It was
Do you want to
2
take some
HP.
fall damage in the
Give
morning?
me, give me a reflex save.
Yeah, I got you.
All right, you'll take full damage.
Yep.
Oh no.
The backflip looked great, but you forgot the roll. So you just take all the damage to your
Oh,
legs.
Oh,
Your
straight to the
fucking
knees.
ankles are cracked and shattered.
Uh,
Good heavens.
that'd be a 2d6 moment, I think.
Oh god. It's almost
As
max
you take almost
damage.
max damage.
Don't you worry. I'm okay.
Oh, I guess that'd be a crit fail, wouldn't it?
That would be double damage.
Hey.
I didn't know if you were
Take
gonna roll it as a basic
22.
reflex save because as on a
No,
basic
yeah, you're right. You take 22 damage.
That's fine.
I would say Ray Ray and Lewis, you are awakened to a loud cracking sound, followed by whatever Shu follows that up with, which I imagine is "No, I'm fine."
I go outside, and Lewis is like, "No, you gotta do it like this," and starts climbing the building.
No,
Wait.
wait.
Ray peeking her head out of the window, like finishing tying the ribbon onto her horn. And she just looks down and is like, oh, Shu, are you okay?
I'm like slowly getting up and living. Like, yep, just trying something.
I see. Can you stay put? Try not to move too much. I'll
Here,
be right down
Shu.
with you.
It's like this.
Lewis, please don't do that.
Good morning, Ray Ray.
Good
You want to see me
morning.
do something?
Good morning, Lewis. Can you please climb down? We have a meeting to go to. It's quite important.
Oh,
We don't want to be
okay.
any later than we probably are going to be from this mess.
Is doing a backflip a way that Lewis would climb down from things?
Not yet.
Lewis?
Interesting.
Kind of go down, and as soon as Ray rushes down and takes out her healer's kit and tries to treat wounds.
Before breakfast, you're already applying medicinal salves.
Oh,
and,
no.
failing.
It's just under. I literally can only fail this check on a 1 and a 2 now.
That is
Gonna
kind of
scream.
insane.
That's crazy.
Clay emerges from the woods.
Reverse Homer
situation.
Simpson in the hedge.
Good
Sees
morning,
the
Clay.
situation and goes, "Whoa, what's happened here?"
I'm just trying something.
Well, I can't do much of anything about this right now. So
I'm chilling. I'm okay.
Stands up, cracks.
Actually- knowing she'll have the time later to sort of deal with it, Ray just has Kiraku like wrap himself around your neck, and I'm just going to life boost. And wait, this is heightened now. This is by 4 per, so it's 16? Yeah, for 4 rounds. So it's 16 health.
Whee.
It's most of it back. All it takes is 10 minutes of refocusing.
The fur necklace is very rejuvenating.
Just still going to have a bit of a limp, but you're just going to have to deal with it until after the meeting.
At least it'll give me something more interesting to think about during the meeting.
The pain?
Yep. Yeah, thank you, God.
Well, speaking of, I imagine you guys probably have a light breakfast and make your way. I would say it's about. We'll put it at 8 in the morning. 8:30, sure, why not? As the party makes their way up to visit Elizeth, or the Cathedral of Pharasma, as that is where the Lady of Souls is, which is the meeting place with Granny Who and Mr. Matsuki.
Ko is like the last one to join the party, and he's like, "What the hell happened to you, Shu?"
No, I don't even know what you're talking about, to be honest. I feel awesome.
He did one of
Okay.
these. And he does a backflip.
Nope.
Oh.
Acrobatics check.
Oh. Well, I mean, if you're recreating what happened, I think that was about correct.
Yeah.
Ray looks tired.
Clay's
Except
fine.
instead of landing on his chest like Lewis did, he actually landed the backflip.
Acrobat. I do a backflip with assurance for 21.
Do you have
It's
a
more
shirt
like
in
this.
acrobatics?
I do. I just got it.
What the?
Wait, you have assurance, acrobatics, and athletics?
Yes.
Yep.
Awesome.
In anything that I do, I will be him.
All right. And with that, the party convenes for their meeting. Let me go ahead pull this up. Granny Who and old Matsuki.
Two forces colliding.
I know.
Who the
They
oldest
don't
MFs we
typically
know.
step foot on each other's turf, but they're meeting at a neutral ground.
Mm.
All three of the oldest MFs you know are in this room.
The ancients.
Gosh.
I'm saying all four. Clay is not safe.
That's not
I
old.
know that MF is old. Don't lie to
Very
me.
young and spry.
Ray Ray is right there.
Can't you see the youthful look on their skin?
That's just from a well rest in the forest. Don't lie to me.
Are they not all around Lewis's
Yeah,
age?
his face collected a lot of the morning dew, which was excellent moisturizer.
Oh my god.
Just because your face
Clay,
card
you're
never
glowing.
declines doesn't mean you're young.
What
Clay
was
just
that,
kinda-
Shu?
I said just because their face card never declines doesn't mean they're young.
I'm probably
This
younger
is coming
than
from
you,
the
I
guy, by
think.
the way, who spends
Yeah.
their entire home life around the town MILFs. So, you know.
I'm probably
I know
younger
what
than
I'm
you, I
about.
think.
The party convenes at the Lady of Souls. Inside is the temple, of course, of Pharasma. A familiar place for Ray Ray, but what is not familiar is among the pews are some new, not necessarily members of the church, but people who you have never seen here before. As on the left side is Granny Who, and on the right side is Old Man Matsuki. And they're quietly tolerating one another's company while awaiting for the party to arrive. And it is only after your arrival that they both turn, stand up, Granny Who a bit quicker than Matsuki, and, well, it's about time you got here. You lot are usually up by like 6 in the morning. Sun's already up, by crying out loud.
We were tracking livestock.
Livestock?
Yes, we were helping out at the Willowshore stables.
Oh. Well, I suppose that's helpful.
I sure hope so.
You guys, if you got here any later, I was actually going to start drinking. I don't have anything right now.
Don't stop on our account.
I feel like that would have been the case whether or not we got here.
That's true. Either way, glad you have finally made it. Now, down to business. Give us your report. Tell us everything.
Tells them everything.
I told them everything. I'm kidding.
What exactly is this about? What happened in town previously?
Oh, the fog wall. Tell us about the fog wall.
Well,
I mean, is there that much more to say other than there's a big fog wall separating the other town and us along the pathway, and no matter which way you enter it, it always redirects us back to Willowshore. We were very
not
keen to
Willowshore.
try and go, or was it not to Willowshore?
It's just where we started.
Yeah,
You
if
can't get past it.
You exit the fog where you started it. Definitely something magical about it. Not entirely unlike what we experienced in town.
You can't outrun it. I tried.
The fog is coming. The
The
fog.
fog, as you go through the fog, it gets denser and denser, and your visibility reduces a lot until you exit out where you started. It's
Oh, that's peculiar indeed. Well, I reckon that's at least one of the tasks that you should be looking into. Do you know the other 2 burning things that are left to be solved?
The statue that has gone miraculously missing, and maybe also the house that has gone miraculously missing.
2 points to the handsome rat, and also a hero point.
Boom.
Boom!
Boom!
2 big booms for the
Two
hamster
big
rat.
booms.
Two big booms.
We've yet to really track down where that hideous statue's gone. Although, we've at least gotten the report from our hunter that you'd saved earlier, which we are ever so grateful for. But along with that, the damn governor's still missing, and so is his damned house.
Yeah, that one's a mystery.
You don't really know where to start for that.
We'll get there.
Well,
Did anybody check to see if there was any lingering magic in the space that his house was? Have we investigated it to any extent?
I mean,
Not
when we
a-
were first there.
not a single thing has been determined by us, anyway. Just
Must
seems
happen.
like there was a house there, and now there isn't.
What was the report from the hunter about the statue?
Granny who, goes to the pew area where she had her belongings and opens up her bag and pulls out a scroll and opens it up and starts going through it, and then I have to remember exactly how much detail that she's able to give you based off of what you've done. Yippee, checkboxes!
Oh.
You didn't do that. Which means... Well, do you remember when you went and helped Sumika over at the Silver Mist Lodge?
Yeah.
I recommend that you take this to her, and she'll help you. All we have right now is a general direction, and that being south from here. It seemed to have mostly lost it in the river.
In the river. Okay. What is
But
she
no.
handing us to take to Sumika?
Yeah. She hands you the scroll to bring to Sumika, pretty much saying she's to be helping you in this little quest of theirs. It's the help of the town hunter.
Okay.
As for the house, we've done a little bit of research on that on our own, or the estate rather. There's no signs or evidence that anything afoul had come up, but there might be a lead. Matsuki, you remember this more than me. This voice starts to do. Oh yeah, well, are you guys familiar with what happened last year over at the Canary Inn?
Relatively so.
Right. So there was a whole group of outlaws that came by, and well, the fire and the lives lost, and well, you know, maybe a little bit of verbal cursage that nobody took too much to heart, but it might be worth checking out at the very least. You know how these spirits can get. Although it's most likely nothing, but it's at least something you should look into.
Well, keep that in mind.
Go ahead and give me a Willowshore lore in order to know more about that, but it's kind of a hard check.
Any of us have Willowshore lore?
Good thing I have this lore.
Well, that's true.
Wow. And you just have a +9 to that, huh?
I have a +11, but I gave it a +9 because it doesn't fall under the usual esoteric lore stuff.
Oh, I see.
Unless it does. Is it a creature phenomenon or hold on. Esoteric lore is for haunts, curses, and creatures.
Yeah, it would fall under this.
Okay, then add 2 to that.
Wow. So
Whoa.
that's a critical success.
Yippee!
I guess I just tell you everything.
That's up to your discretion.
Yeah. Um.
Clay's been in this town at least a couple years, so
Yeah.
I'd say like 4 or 5 probably.
Okay, I won't tell you that, but I think I can tell you everything else. Uh, while how long have you been in this town?
About 4 or 5 years is
Oh,
what
okay.
I imagine.
So this happened shortly after you got here then. So this was 3 years ago in the winter of 7105.
Mhm.
Governor he had received a notice or a missive from one of the nearby towns to look out for some dangerous fugitives said to having attempted to curse one of the imperial families. These fugitives, among them was a singer by the name of Fawn, who had actually showed up to Willowshore claiming to be in search of aid and having one of their friends, one of their traveling companions, had been bit by a venomous snake. And the governor was not very welcoming. In fact, he attempted to arrest her on the spot based off of the missive that he'd received from the nearby town. The visitor Fawn had used magic to distract as well as injure some of the guards and fled the scene, and the governor and a group of armed individuals were close in pursuit, tracking them to the Canary Inn, which many of you who have traveled out towards Karahai or in that general area would know back then was a like roadside shelter, a place that you could go and relax between your long travels because the journey to Karahai and Willowshore, at least on foot, is quite a distance.
Mhm.
It's not that anyone particularly does work there. It's just a resting spot. The details themselves are hazy, at least not known by you, really just by those who are there. But it apparently had turned into a bloodbath, and it was very one-sided. Governor He, in his attempts to arrest the individual, his men had set the building ablaze, trying to draw them out. And any who did come out were slain by a barrage of arrows, and the rest left to burn under the crumbling remains of the building. Based off of your deep knowledge of this area, apparently, that it is said that there was a dying oath from one of the criminals to bring destruction and oblivion to Governor He and his men.
Mhm. A rumor. Okay.
And I imagine you just kind of tell that story to the rest of the party and refresh Matsuki, who was stumbling over what he knew as well.
Yeah, Clay will regale the tale of the Canary Inn and the unknown visitor, um, and rumors of a curse placed on the governor. Um, Probably not exactly word for word like you did. Might embellish some details, but
Sure.
General gist is about the same.
It's okay. I had to read through about 4 paragraphs just then, and I was skipping a lot of it, which was why I was going because a lot of that you wouldn't know.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
So far, you know of 3 things that you are being tasked with figuring out. Matsuki and Granny Hu want you to figure out how to get past the fog wall, or at least deal with it. Figure out where the governor has gone, and figure out where a potentially giant-sized stone spider is, because that is a symbol of comfort for Willowshore, and it is disconcerting to think that it is traveling around, potentially not of its own free will or mind, in the form of an animated giant stone spider.
I figure we have the most leads on that. So I think we probably want to go after that first.
Yeah.
Ugly cute.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think that makes the most sense to me because we don't really know what to do about the fog wall, and we don't. All we have to go on for the estate is an old tale. So
Yep.
Yeah.
I think we at least have a direction for Ugly Cute.
Yeah, I think that makes the most sense. It's been the longest, like, thing that's been on our docket too. So since we knew about that, way back during the starting events.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you walked past where it used to be. It was one of the first things you noticed when the campaign started.
Mm.
All right. In that case, I imagine with a couple more details to hash out, it's very clear that you will be rewarded for each task that you are able to accomplish. The specifics aren't exactly set in stone. It is clear that Granny Hu and Matsuki are at least in agreement in one thing, and that is the value that you and your party provides to the town. Should you want, you can head to the Silver Mist Lodge, which is over by W5, where you will find Sumika.
Sounds good to me.
All right. And then I will open up.
W5. Oh my gosh. I think we see Clay's hammock.
You know what? Actually, while we're over there, you guys did help her, so I'm gonna go ahead and just drag her right there.
Hi.
And you should see a list of things available from her. But you approach the Silver Mist Lodge, and you see Sumika is actually in the middle of crafting up some snares and noisemakers and things of the like. When the party starts to approach, she breaks, stands up, kind of dusts herself off, covered in sawdust and the ilk. He goes, "Oh, it's good to see you lot again. Welcome back. I hope your hero duties have been treating you well."
For sure.
Yes.
Hero duties.
Oh yes, you're the talk of the town. Slayers of what is it, 10,000 Jenkins?
Oh, the number
Something
only
like
seems to
that.
go up.
Why did it increase again? I thought we had a guy fixing this.
Apparently, just the other day, you returned a fleet of ships to the docks to be used in
fleet?
our battle.
We're like
Wow.
2, but
Oh dear.
this isn't amusing.
Well, we sumoed some kappas for 2 boats, if that's what you want to.
She just lets out a laugh. Yeah, well, not all tales are exactly true when told in a bar.
It's
What
fun
can I
to
do
hear.
for you?
It's fun to hear how it's embellished, though. Well, Clay will hand her the missive, the Manila scroll.
She'll take it, open it up, and see that it is signed by both Granny Hu and Matsuki and go, oh goodness, you have 2 different bosses for this one, huh?
One of the greatest collabs of our time.
Mhm.
We were shocked to see it too.
For better or worse.
Yes, seeing those two in a room is disconcerting, to say the least.
If you asked me what's heavier, a bag of iron or a bag of air, I'd ask if the air was gathered from a room those two shared.
Oh, I see you are studied in the lyrical way.
Raises an eyebrow. Anyway, I will aid you in this, but you should know that this will be quite a long adventure. Are you ready for this right now? You're packed up and ready to spend a few nights under the stars?
I'm always ready for that. I do it anyway.
What is it called in Zenless?
Oh my
Oh,
god.
yeah.
I meant immersive storytelling.
Immersive storytelling.
Well, I mean, I've done all of my daily preparations. I've got my things on me. I don't. Everybody else is ready to take
I
off.
made the backup one just in case the master comes home early.
I've noticed lately that I just kind of have to leave my house and then fucking, be there. So, I'm ready whenever, I guess.
How are your legs?
Everybody got
That literally has nothing to do with anything.
out of character. Does everybody have like any like emergency healing or anything on them? Or, well, I mean, I have 3 elixirs of life on me and a healing potion. So
I still have 1 elixir of life and 2 healing potions. I'm chilling.
Oh god, it's just
Oh
these
yeah,
potency
we already
crystals.
gave back the stolen jewelry, right? From like way
Yeah.
back when.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was returned at the estate.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I was just making sure. It was I was looking through my inventory and I saw it was still there. I'll
Hmm.
delete that.
Yeah, and the stash is relatively empty as well.
Yeah.
You do have that scepter of semi-precious stones and silk wrapped leather sheath.
Oh, yeah, that's just a thing we can sell.
Yep. If you want, I can say you've just melted those into money in between. Add 25 to the tracker.
Oh, we
Yeah.
have 3 minor healing potions in here too. I guess we can.
Just trying to think if there's anything else that we might want before we get going.
I've got 2 antidotes on me as well, and a Juggernaut mutagen.
Antidotes are really funny. I wonder why you need those.
Don't know.
I have 6 bottles of alcohol, Smiles.
I have a funny rat friend who's very susceptible to being poisoned, I think.
I think I'll take 1
Who
minor
said
healing
that?
potion.
Just a rumor I've heard in town.
Stop going to that bar.
I don't go to the bar. I just walk around town.
I'm gonna go ahead and say it's about 10 in the morning by this point. You've had your meeting. You ate. You then did the walk over through the woods. Had a short, brief meeting with Sumika, and you are now on your way. After making sure you have all that you'll need for some trekking, back to the gate where it all began, returning to W30, the Spider Gate.
Mhm.
And here you are going to be assisted by Sumika to need to do one of 2 checks. Everybody is allowed to do one, but it'll take you an hour to do so. You may do a hunting lore or a nature.
Ooh.
I can do nature.
I can do either. Let's see, what's my nature at? +8 versus a +9 if I do the lore.
Is this knowledge check blind? Or is this
No, it doesn't
just
have
something that we're rolling?
It doesn't have to be.
Oh, I'm trained in hunting lore. I have hunting lore.
Oh my god,
Oh.
What the fuck?
the hunter.
Very funny.
I guess that comes with the outskirt dweller background.
Oh, most definitely.
Well,
This
I
does
guess since I
not
have,
need to be hidden, by the way.
I just clicked your funny button.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll go ahead and show this to you.
oops.
I have a +0 to that doink.
Eh.
Oh.
Oops. Well, I assume because I have hunting lore, you probably wouldn't let me use the esoteric lore for this, so I'm just gonna roll nature because my nature is better than my hunting lore.
I will say usually when lores are involved that it is a lower check for like specific lores than like lower DC.
Well, yeah, but it's a +5, and I'd
Ah.
rather use my +9.
That's fair.
Oh yeah, yeah. The difference in there is crazy. Wow. You all fail.
Damn.
Ray Ray?
Even Ray Ray.
Rough.
As you spend an hour looking for signs, it's been a couple days by this point, and there was rain the other night, so you have a hard time finding any tracks or trails. And this is, by the way, assisted by Sumika, so the DCs are easier.
Hmm.
Failed.
You can go ahead and keep at it, but I will just adjust the timer by another hour.
All right.
Man, using my
All right.
esoteric lore would be so nice. Why did I have to have it?
Once
It's
again.
much better for me.
Okay.
And much better from Lewis. Huge.
Oh.
We'll have it handled.
Yeah, we
You
can.
know what? You know what? Let's see how the hunting lore fares.
Well, that's a success.
Huge.
Okay. The order in which I will spin this then. Clay, you are fully aware that Ugly Cute resided here, though it is probably not reasonable to assume it will return. You're able to make that from the tracks that you can see, it had just walked away. Although you get the feeling that this might be where it lived at the time, or lived is a stretch of the word as it was an inanimate object. This was where it resided. Lewis, based off of just the ramblings that you're hearing from Clay, you have the feeling that its home would probably be whatever mine the materials were gathered from that it was, gathered from, made from.
Yeah. Maybe the monster parts are the home of the monster.
Interesting proposition.
I mean, if it's animated and going home, it's not entirely unreasonable.
Yeah.
Still a strange situation for it to just
The
leave.
materials are trying to go back to where they were sourced from.
Clay
If I
just
was a
kind of
rock, I'd
shrugs.
go home.
Samika, do you know of where mines would be of the sort around here?
Well, there's the quarry, but that's far to the south. The Gorge of Fangs and Teeth is one of the nearby quarries, as well as the boulders and mountain ridges down there.
What's an
I
appealing
imagine
name?
that's probably where they gathered the resources to make Ugly Cutes.
It's quite a ways off.
And
Well,
it'd
I
probably
mean,
be best. Traveling there by foot would take forever.
yeah. And Well, I mean, south is the direction you lost it in, isn't it, anyway? So
Yes.
I don't suppose it'd be entirely unreasonable to think it went down that way.
Yes, but there's not exactly a trail down there.
No.
Well, does the river run down that way?
Right into the middle.
Yeah, and then it starts having fangs and teeth on the way there.
Well, we did do a favor for the docks yesterday. It wouldn't be too bad of an idea to take a boat down that way. It would certainly be faster.
That would cut our travel time quite a bit, even.
Well, it's a good thing we helped get those boats back.
Certainly so. Seems like our best bet then.
Well, I'll go ahead and wait here on the riverside by the bridge. Right here by the statue. You go ahead and do that long walk all the way around to the docks, and I'll just hop off a bridge when you're passing by.
Seems reasonable.
All right. So you make your return all the way back to the docks where Rauji is with his beloved boats. And he sees you approaching and immediately starts going through like a ledger.
Rauji, we have a favor to ask.
What? Oh, yes. I imagine it's about my luscious boats.
Yes, we would like to utilize your beautiful boats to travel down south by river.
Well, flattery won't get you any points, but let me check the schedule here for these buttes. Yeah, looks like they're all claimed for today. And you see like 3 or 4 boats still in the docks. You know that they're definitely not going anywhere too far because there's this fog wall causing an issue.
Huh.
But for a small service fee of 5 silver.
Are
I
you
can-
sure? And I'll Lewis
wait.
will intimidating prowess.
Are you trying to coerce?
That would fall under coerce for sure.
Coerce. Is coerce different from intimidation?
It's
No,
just
it's
an
a type of
intimidation check, but
intimidation.
it's just the social one.
All right.
Social version of demoralize. $22.
You know, now that I think about it, they don't even really need the boats today. I'm sure you're off to kill like 20,000 like ogres or Jenkins or something. So they really much better hands. If you ask me.
I like
It's
I like
not
that-
my fault, it's the other people that are against you. And
Lewis flexes.
I want you to have these, but like not have these beautiful boats, like they're mine, but like use
Yes.
them. Yeah.
Well, we're needing to go find ugly cute, so
Oh.
certainly a large help.
Yeah, don't let them in my boat though.
Well, I mean, I think they might be a bit heavy for your boat, so we'd probably have to find another way to bring them back.
For sure. Well, if it's just gonna be you 5, then you should be able to get away with just 2 boats.
What about one extra?
Should still
2
be
boats
able to
still
fit in
suffice?
2 boats.
That's 2 boats.
All right, perfect.
Perfect.
And when the heroes are doing hero stuff and they're using my boats, I'm like pretty much a hero at that point. So
Yeah, it's great reputation for you.
absolutely.
By
I like that.
proxy.
I like that since we've met this guy, we've just been bullying him.
Yeah, he's like the airplane model builder, but like boats, and he actually just makes real boats. But he's still a real dweeb.
He's really trying to like harness being the guy in the chair vibe, but he's just not him, He's
Not even
Or
I'm
if
that
you-
mean to him.
Kind of
If you
fair.
do
Wait.
want to be known as the boat guy that helped the heroes, I'm sure you could extend your pleasantries for even longer than just today.
What do we?
If
Yo,
we ever need the boats, it's not just
Um,
this one instance.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna say yeah right now, but like,
Okay.
we'll see about tomorrow.
I heard that tomorrow that the Kappas needed the boats. Do you guys hear that?
Well, maybe.
I have good source from the Kappas that if I just leave the vegetables that I don't eat anymore because I don't like vegetables on the docks, then they'll leave my boats alone.
that was a pretty good trade.
Yeah, and I don't have to go all the way to the mushroom house to compost.
Oh, we will
You know
we'll
what?
be taking these boats now. Thank you.
I'm almost proud of you for being cordial with them. That's a big step for you, man.
Yeah, monsters are great for eating your garbage. He immediately ruins what you said.
Baby steps now. Baby steps.
So you guys hop in the boats, and on your way under the bridge, Sumika just kind of hops down, hangs off, and then once you're under her, just drops the next few feet down to board the boat for her, and you begin your descent to the south. And we can all hop over to the player map for that, for the Willowshore map. It's okay, I'll activate it for those of you who forgot. You can go there yourself.
Oh,
Thank you. Sorry, I was looking at spells. Before we get too deep into things, I'm remembering to do my spell prep, deciding if I want to swap anything yet.
oh, I had to toggle the drop down for it. I was like, where is it?
Oh yeah. You guys want to take your quick break right now?
Yeah, I think that's a good
Okay.
time before we.
Take
It's
15 before
snacky.
we go on back into the fray of it. 15, 20,
That should
loosey-goosey
be,
with it.
yeah.
I'm good.
I'll still be here, but I know everybody else takes their breaks.
It's true. I'll be here for a moment longer as I decide. I'm deciding if I need runic weapon, or if I want to swap runic weapon for infused vitality. I'm just not really sure what's going to be down in this direction that we're going.
Bombs, probably.
I guess I only need to take infused vitality if I know that we're going to somewhere that has a lot of undead. And if we do happen to still find undead going down this way, I do have vitality lash in the back pocket anyways, so
Can you not shake the bones of the undead?
if they have bones, I can't shake the bones of things that don't have them. It's like ghosts. I can't shake the bones of ghosts.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Ooh. What?
Or was intimidation, yeah.
Getting my laundry together.
Yeah, I'll just keep runic weapon for now. Never know when I need to make Lewis or Shu a super soldier. Ugh.
True. God, that was. I still remember Lewis critting with that on and their thing that gave them extra dice, and they just fucking obliterated that thing.
Yeah. I can cast it at a range right now. Not a very far range. It's only as far as Kiriko can fly, but later I can cast it directly from Kiriko. That's at level 4. For now I just get the baby version of spell delivery.
Ah, there we are.
Okay, I'm gonna go leave my laundry outside.
You gonna go grab it?
Yippee! I'm gonna hit the BRB button. I'm gonna get up too. Gaming.
Oh,
Hi.
Hello.
hello.
Also, oh my god. Hi, Decaf. Oh, have some coffee cake.
Coffee cake.
Hit him with the.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
How do I? Oh, never mind. Miss and Rue,
Yeah.
how did you make it so your uh, avatar peeks over the border?
It's using a mask. Bom 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 bom. There he is. Tokenizer. Where the hell? Oh yeah, you have to right click and then click it.
Oh, the mask tool in it.
Yeah. Pretty sure I just used the in-house mask tool.
Yeah, I see now. Damn. I should use that for my Borf picture.
Be a good idea. Be cool as hell. Cool as hell.
Guys.
What's up?
Uh-oh.
Not the fucking Family Guy death pose, dude.
My turn.
Ray is fucking bald.
Sorry, I had to do it really fast.
No, you're fine. This is
Bro.
fucking awesome. Fucking Family Guy death pose, dude.
You can assurance your way out of a lot of stuff, but you can't assurance your way out of saves against taking status effects.
Yeah, but like, where's the fun in not trying?
That's true. Gonna flex on him. Dude, I got these like little cubes of mango, like dried mango, that are rolled in like chili powder,
Ooh.
and they're kind of making me go crazy right now.
You
Listen.
crashed
Oh my
out, you
God.
okay?
I keep having like 2 or 3 of them. Like, oh, that was really good. And like 5 minutes later, I'm like, I could eat another 2 or 3.
Dude, I fucking love mango. It's like every time I force this to be just like a treat thing, but it's every time I go to the beach with my family, we always get a big bag of dried mangoes. And holy shit, I could eat a whole fucking bag by myself, dude. It's so fucking
Yup.
good.
Delicious, sweet and spicy.
Yum yum.
Oh, okay, Nuck's almost done with food.
Mm.
I'm in a rush.
I
The
can't stop thinking about the ribbon on Rare's horn. And like I like the idea of cute horns. Prettying them up to make them not look as intimidating.
Something Ray would entirely do too.
We know about Ray Ray's laser beam attack. What we don't know, she also has a gore attack.
I could. I can have a natural weapon as a dragonborn. I just didn't take it. I figure if I'm in a position where I'm using my natural weapons, I should just not be in that situation.
Yep.
I think the options are horns, jaw, tail, claws for dragon blood.
Sounds right.
I did, however, make sure to I think I'm pretty sure I have the horns on my backup character, Smiles.
Oh.
Yeah, I made an Oni, like a little
Ooh.
Oni girl for if bad things happen to Ray Ray. I started making her as
She
soon
is
as the
paper.
yeah, as soon as the apron incident happened, I started making a
Oh.
backup character. I was like, I do not know if Ray Ray is long for this world. I'm gonna try, but if shit hits the fan, I at least have solace in my little Sokaku lookalike.
Having that character in the back pocket.
Yeah. Just for in case.
All right. Now the hot bar is full slag.
Yippee! That was me fucking around with a exemplar as well. Such a cool fucking class. Going to train Shu in the teachings of Pharasma and have Shu become or have exemplar dedication.
Whoa.
Knowledge is power.
Ooh. I can also show this like this.
Oh my god, hot bar. Huge.
Back in 1 second.
There's a pretty cool hotbar module that we use in Scales. I'd have to find it, but it has some pretty neat utility to it, especially for
Cool stuff.
spellcasting. God, because essentially it has some like bigger buttons that you can either have it just be like one thing on the big button, or you can split it into 4. And like being able to split it into 4 is so fucking nice for putting all my spells and cantrips and other shit on it.
Cool. It's like an action wheel in an MMO.
Kinda. Let's see if I can. I should.
You're back.
No.
It's too late.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll let this one slip containment.
Mm.
What do you mean by that?
It's a little out of my room posting as a treat.
Oh. Yippee.
Only because it's not anything crazy.
Crazy taxi.
Dude, I feel like there's new dungeon meshy propaganda going on out there because I've been seeing so much more fan art.
Yeah.
I've been seeing a lot more Farcell lately.
Yeah. Sorry.
As you should.
I feel like people are happy about this fact.
Dude, this feat I picked up is silly,
Oh.
and I'm already an expert.
Amazing. That essentially applies, right? Like that just applies slow essentially.
No.
Oh no, I thought Fascinate
Fascinate.
was. You can't use concentration next. Oh, okay. Damn.
That's sick as hell.
You do it up to 4 people.
Can't use concentrate actions. That's swag.
Really cool if there's ever a spellcaster that you're fighting.
Yeah, you go, hey spellcaster, check out this sick jam.
Dude, oh my god, is that Panic? That's Panic.
They're like trying to do their verbal components of their spell, but they end up accidentally singing "Welcome to the Black Parade" with you because it's so catchy.
I
And
mean,
if they
trying
do
so hard
try
to
to
cast,
sing, they don't.
trying so hard to cast, but Chaperone is playing Hot to Go, and you have to spell with her.
Try not to sing challenge. Impossible. First song.
It's too catchy.
Oh, they need to crit
First
fail in
song
order for them not to be able to cast verbal spells.
is YMCA.
Oh man, YMCA news. Have you guys seen what's going on with that?
Oh no.
Mm-mm.
God. One of the creators is coming out and threatening that their wife will sue people who says that that's a song for the gays. Okay, dude.
Bruh. You could just be chill instead.
Yeah, it's not that
Fun,
hard.
fun fact.
That MF did not watch the music video he was in for the YMCA.
Oh, I finally found the HUD mod.
Post it. Oh, you did. Oh, you haven't.
I
Back but
posted,
eating.
I posted it in VC Lizzie.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna post it as season goes so I remember for next time.
It's got some neat stuff in there. Mostly just a lot of like stuff like your perception and stuff just in a small condensed like all the sort of basic stats you need to know there so you don't have to have your like whole ass sheet open all the time.
This is good.
Yeah. It's neat. And all of those big buttons, like the 2 big buttons that it shows, those are what I was talking about of like the things that you can split down into smaller buttons that you can press.
Whoa.
Yeah. It's neat. Very, very customizable.
All
little
right.
the little combat tracker comes with it too. It's also very nice.
Wait,
Since
do
Snuck
we
is
have
back,
to
but just
download this?
snacking. No, you don't have to download anything for these.
Oh, okay.
It's all one-sided. So I
What's
would
that
download that to make it
monster
available.
in the tooltip, though.
It's the one you gotta eat lobster with.
he's, he's got a big neck for a lobster.
The whole ass Brontosaurus.
That is a whole ass Brontosaurus,
That
yeah.
is a dinosaur.
Damn,
All right.
persistent hub. That's cool as hell, actually.
You're some neat stuff.
Wowie.
That'd be great for people that are new to the system that want to constantly be reminded on what all their shit is and does.
That's true. I've been thinking about adding it to Morticians and adjusting some Morticians modules.
Oh,
but
and the resources tracker for the point system.
the hero points. Yep. And focus points and other stuff. It's pretty nice.
Cool. Yeah, methinks I'll be adding this before next session.
Yippee!
Anyway, last we left our adventurers off, you were in a boat heading south. This is going to take you not terribly long. Let me count the hexes. You'll get
Wait.
there in about an hour. Maybe a little over. We'll call it 1 p.m.
Okay.
Whoops. All right. And I'm going to need Smickle to click a very familiar button. Go ahead and click that for me, Smickle. All right. Your journey down there goes entirely uneventful.
It's my aura. They don't fuck with me.
And you're boating through the actual gorge of fangs and teeth is also uneventful. You see many little outcroppings and banks to park your boat, and the further down you go, the more rocks themselves are sticking out of the water, making it difficult for you to travel through. So, deciding for the, longevity of the boats, you find one of these banks and pull up to the shore and continue your journey on foot. The craglands that make up the actual quarry and area that is being mined for different minerals and stones is uneven and difficult to travel through, though not quite difficult terrain. The ground is bumpy and uneven, making it difficult to really see much further than 50 or so feet, unless you find a particularly tall mound or rock sticking out of the ground to find your footing. Go ahead and give me a survival check as you are making your way around.
Survives.
Damn right you do.
My first time on a boat.
Second time, actually.
Uh,
All right. I'm going to go ahead and find this map that they're referencing. Not that one. I'm going to go ahead and just All right, activate it. So this is the general terrain that you are walking over. Lots of loose stone, slick rock, overgrown with a thin slime of moss and general wet from the humid air of this unprotected and, lack of forested terrain. The wind howls through these little trenches between mounds and boulders, and you seem to pick up a trail, pointed claws seeming to dig through the earth, and large drag marks, as if something has been dragged through this area, like a boulder or a tree trunk.
Oh, well, seems to be pretty close to what we'd be seeing from Ugly Cute.
Go ahead and move yourselves however you'd like.
Very rocky.
Very rocky indeed. Go ahead and unstack yourselves. There you go. I am going to check everybody's passive stats.
Bad news. You don't survive.
No.
Yeah.
Oh.
Rue, just to catch you up, you traveled into a rocky cragland where the wind howls through these trenches. You are in the quarry after coming to the end of the river, banking your boats into a safe location in your search for Ugly Cute. And it is at this point that Shu and Lewis spot up ahead what first looked like just a mound is the very spider you seek, resting atop one of these mounds. It appears to be battered, missing chunks of stone, and still as it resides at the top of this little mound.
Oh, that is one ugly statue.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and give you guys an actual look of Ugly Cute.
Wait, but it's cute. It's not ugly.
Yeah,
If I-
Ugly Cute is a spider, but it does have a nice little smile.
That's true.
I was gonna say he's happy.
If I look at like the legs and stuff, it's I kind of get the ugly vibe, but then I look at its face and I was like, oh, it's kind of cute.
He's
Its
leaving.
face kind of looks like Bowser Jr.'s car
Yeah.
with too many eyes and mandibles.
Oh, I like him. That's a fella.
But the creature appears to be still now. Or rather, the statue appears to be still. For simplicity's sake, we'll say Sumika is also here, but just like off to the side. I can add her token if you want, but
He's over there.
That's fine.
yeah, she's not gonna help if anything goes south.
Yeah. Well, That's it.
I'd say we approach it. There's no reason why the statue would reactivate. No fog and all that.
Certainly not.
It's curious though why it's battered. Can I see if there's any indication of any other creatures that have been here
You can give me
or cause it damage?
you can give me a perception check.
Do I see anything?
You can also give me a perception check. Ooh. Okay.
Oh, that does not sound
Yeah.
great. But my detect magic didn't pick up anything.
Nope.
And I can do a blind roll for Kirikou as well.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead.
Party is 60.
60.
Ooh. No, nothing seems. Nothing that you can really make out as a party. The one thing that would be noticed, the only people who rolled above a 10 for that matter, would be Lewis. You see the telltale signs of weapon use. It looks like whatever was used to do the damage to Ugly Cute was in the means of blunt instruments and stabbing, and it more or less looks like they've been chiseled away with brute force using man-made tools.
I think, quite possibly, some other monsters found it and didn't like it.
Certainly possible. It's off-putting, to say the least.
Well, hopefully it intimidated those said monsters away. Oh. Hi, Kirikou.
Kirku's
None.
floating above or on them.
Slightly above.
Okay,
So
Alright.
we're wary of possible danger.
sure.
Uso slightly walk forward towards it.
Stop right there. Give me a perception check.
Gotcha.
Smiles.
No, just Lewis.
Oh.
Oh,
For
actually,
Kirikou,
yeah,
smiles.
and Kirikou as well. You're right. You're so right. All right, you can continue on.
Yep.
I would say this is
Anybody
Nothing.
else moving, by the way?
I'm dipping here.
Okay,
I'd say this is about where Ray Ray stops. Let's see.
sure. Go ahead and give me another perception check, both Lewis and Shu. All right, and that is where we will go ahead and make an encounter.
That's always good.
And Lewis, give me a +2 to your initiative.
Gotcha.
And then everybody else roll initiative as the stone and earth begins to shake and tremble with a heavy breeze that blows through these trenches before pebbles from the ground rise up in a whirlwind around Lewis, Shu, and Kirikou. And in these stones you see gibbering mouths lashing out as the earth itself flies around in the form of hungry rocks.
Oh.
Oh, whoops.
And everybody dies.
Not another fucking swarm, bro.
Yep, that would be another swarm. Gonna show that one to everybody so you can get a nice good look at them. And then I will use their stealth for their initiative, but I'm just gonna roll it anyway in order to add that in.
Who would think of this?
A bad person.
Sorry, I stepped away for a couple minutes. What happened? Why is this boulder swarm here?
So, Lewis rolled very well, and by that I mean a nat 20, to notice that he had stepped onto a swarm creature. And as he noticed, they activated, and he gave himself a nice bonus to his initiative to react. And they began swarming up and around and engaging you in battle now. So go ahead and get yourself an initiative. Is that everybody? You got Lewis, Clay, Ray Ray, Shu, Ko, and then those four bastards. Okay.
Wait, Miss, you use these in Morticians, right?
Smiles.
The hungry hippo.
Oh, you
Not,
did?
not in your guys' session.
Nope.
Oh,
Wow.
actually, I remember that encounter.
Me too, buddy. Me too.
So some of you are seeing this and going out.
I listened to that session, but I have no idea what they did, so I don't actually know anything.
I don't recall.
I know.
Any information from morticians does not retain in my
I
brain
know
until
that they're a swarm creature, and that gives me some information, but it doesn't really matter. So, other than that, I don't know what they do.
Fucking useless here.
It is going ahead and do its grasping bite. It's going to just kind of float up off the ground to get both Kirikou and Shu. And I will go ahead and roll its athletics against both of their fortitude DCs. Wow, what a low roll.
Does not.
Oh.
So that does not beat either of you. And it'll end its attack there. Oh, I guess, yeah, why not? No, it's a swarm creature. It's going to do, go ahead and roll a reflex that I linked in chat.
Rough.
Shu, you take no damage as you deftly dodge these biting rocks. Kirikou, however, takes the full 4 points of damage. As he's zipping around, flying in the swarm of rocks, trying to get out of it. We then move on to Lewis. You're surrounded by a cloud of angry rocks.
There's a cloud of angry rocks. Shoot. What do I do about this? I've never seen rocks before.
What?
The same thing we do to everything. Hit them.
Well, you know what they say. Vicious swing.
Ooh, to the one that you're in, right?
To the one I'm in, yeah.
You hit.
Very nice. Donk.
Bonk. As 13 of that goes through, you feel that maybe piercing or slashing is not that effective.
It's rocks. No.
It is rocks.
And for this action,
You said none of this is difficult terrain, right?
No.
Okay.
Well, clambering over the visible boulders will be, but
Okay,
no.
gotcha. So like this would be difficult terrain.
You'll take a
I would
step
say
back.
getting over like this boulder is difficult terrain. Climbing up onto these ledges is difficult terrain, but getting up here is not difficult. Like being
Oh,
up
when
here is
you're up
not
there.
difficult.
Okay,
Yeah,
gotcha,
yeah.
gotcha. Understood.
All right, that's my turn.
Did you try swinging again?
No,
No, he's
I
started.
just yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think walking
Alright.
through swarms is also difficult terrain.
Depends on the swarm, but usually, yeah.
Oh, does it? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it is. It is in fact difficult terrain. All right, we move on to the next cobble swarm, which is not wanting to share a space with its friends. So it's probably going to move to the closest group that it can mess with. It is actually going to vanish
Oh,
as it burrows into the ground.
I hate that.
Yeah, that sucks.
And we will go next action.
All right. I gotta do my thaumaturge thing, so here we go. Ooh,
Okay.
Oh,
that sucks.
is that a...
You become off guard until the beginning of your next turn. That
Is
sucks.
that a hero point moment?
I have one. That's okay. I will. Instead, am I only off? Oh, I'm just off guard in general. That sucks.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. I will. Unsure what to do against rocks. I'll throw a shuriken at it.
I imagine the closest one to you.
The one I'm targeting, so this one up here.
Oh, this one? Oh, okay. Oh, I see the little dot.
Yeah.
That hits.
Here is damage. Wait, let me double check something. It's just when I strike. Okay. Here is damage. Awesome.
You find your shuriken don't find as much purchase as you wish. They mainly get blasted out by the whirling rocks.
That's okay. I need to back up. Yeah, here's fine.
Okay.
That's my turn.
All right. We move on to. Was that Ray Ray? Ray
Hi.
Ray.
Here you go. Way.
Wait. Hi. I am going to start with Breath of the Dragon, baby.
Oh,
I don't
hell
know why
yeah.
this feat still doesn't work. Whatever. I need a reflex save from both of them.
These two?
From no, I'm not firing it through Shu. I'm drawing the line here, so through the one up above.
Oh,
there
okay.
and
Yeah.
I reflex these.
You
got
don't
reflexes.
have to. I'm purposely doing it so you don't. this is against my. That's against a 19, so both of those save. But they still take.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Wait, that's your D4. Is that damage or recharge?
Wait. Ah, it's 2d4 now.
Give me that second D4.
3 damage.
3 damage,
Half
round
of 3
down
damage.
to 1.
1 damage, baby.
I'm just gonna click the first one.
You're not weak to AoE.
Yeah, this would be
Uh,
area damage,
Yeah.
if that matters.
Oh, it's because it's
yeah,
not.
it's not a.
It's not.
Yeah, I have to manually do that then.
Yeah. My bad.
So that seems to hurt extra.
Laser
Quite a bit
beam.
more even.
And then here is the refresh.
Ooh.
Of course, I rolled a 4 on the
Ooh.
refresh, dude.
Ooh.
Fuck.
Unlucky.
I'm just gonna put that in.
Damn.
Just gonna count that in my height here. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. And then I'll use my last action for the classic Stoke the Heart. Both of those are going to be going on to Lewis. Yeah.
Hello. Boink. Boink.
And then for Kiriku's independent
Oops.
action, is
I
going
just realized I minused it from the wrong fucking guy.
is going to move 5 feet. Actually, yeah, it would be 10 feet of movement to go here. Another 10 feet of movement to go another 5 feet up into the air.
Okay.
That'd be 10 feet in the air. To hopefully get up above these swarms, and then yeah. I'll keep him there. He should be tall enough. TM now. These are large creatures.
Okay.
That's my turn. That's all of it.
All right. Shoe, show him what for.
These fucking guys that I hate. Fuck. If I use tumble through, I have to like tumble through the one that I'm in, right?
Yes.
Yeah, each tumble through is a save against each creature.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna tumble through with the goal of heading to this square right here. Also known as the bad zone, low key, but well, whatever. I'm gonna use my assurance of 21. Does that get me through
21 you said?
the Yark?
Yes.
Awesome.
Panache.
Panache. And then I'm going to
Okay.
John, you hit the one that you're in, right?
I hit this one. And now I'm in here.
Sure. Let me target that. I'm gonna punch it with my on God hand. With my unbalancing finisher.
Okay. That'll definitely
Ooh.
hit.
Big rolls.
Nice.
And which one are you targeting?
The one below me.
Okay. 9 damage. As
Awesome.
it takes 4 damage and is off guard.
And then
It's like immune to the precision. That makes sense.
I expected as much.
Yarr.
Um, it really sucks that I can't argue to like do things to this guy or any of these guys.
Swarm-based monsters be like.
It's literally a direct counter to my swag. It's kind of aggravating.
Hey, all of the bludgeoning went through. Smiles.
Yeah, but my fist hurts like a bitch. More than my ankle does right now.
I can fix that. Don't worry. Until next
Fuck it.
turn.
Extravagant parry, I guess.
All right. You are being extravagant.
And once again, standing with my arms crossed.
So cool.
That's the reaction. That's my turn.
All right. We move on to the guy that you're next to. It is going to really it's just gonna shift over on top of you. And
What's the giggle for, John?
then
Bro's
is
cooking.
going to bludgeon you. Or attempt to. Actually, it's going to do its grasping attack, so it's going to do an athletics against your fortitude. All right. Anyway, that's the end of its turn. This guy is not really going to have a target it can swarm onto. So it is going to burrow underground.
Could I react to a strike that?
Ooh,
Uh,
that's
yeah.
movement, baby.
That
That's
is movement.
go.
Yeah, the swing. That is off, right? Yeah, good.
You hit.
Very nice.
Damn, you have a plus 11 to hit?
Fighter. They're
what
already
you like.
expert in their weapon.
That's crazy.
Yup.
It's
guess
extra
they're-
nice because it was off guard too.
I guess they're really good at that one thing.
They are really good at fighting. That's true.
It takes 7 damage.
Bonkus.
Let me do some math really quick. Yeah, okay.
Don't fucking do that to me.
And then it's going to surface. And go ahead and click that for me.
Ew.
You succeed and take half. And that is the end of its turn. Ko, your friends are fighting rocks.
Yeah. You do one of these.
What type
Very
of
nice.
success, GM?
Mm-hmm.
Performance for lingering composition. That is against their what?
It's not against anything. It's a DM. It's a
You
DC
choose.
determined by you.
Oh, that'd be a success, I'd say, as far as encounter
Okay.
difficulty.
And then, so for 3 rounds, y'all get this.
Yippee!
Very
Yippee!
nice.
And
This map is not bigger than 60 feet, so.
No, it's not.
Is that success?
Yeah, so we get this for 3 rounds.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which means we're gonna have to reapply it manually.
Yeah. And then who is I'll cast Forbidding Ward on Shu
Ooh, nice.
against this guy.
Against the guy that's on him.
Yeah.
Okay.
That should be my turn.
All right. We move on to the swarm that is currently on Lewis.
There are rocks on me.
Lewis, it is going to take its full action to just attack you. You've proven yourself too difficult to grab already. So, go ahead and hit that button 3 times.
All right.
Mm.
A 1, a 2, and a 3. No.
All right. So take half of this.
Ouch.
Take all of this. And then all of this.
All of me.
Oof.
Ow. Ow.
All right. And that is the end
Vicious
of its,
rocks.
Hey, that's the
Being
end of its
pelted by
action.
rocks.
The rock just kind of pelted you with rocks. What would you like to do?
I don't take kindly to rocks pelting me with rocks. I'm gonna vicious swing the rock back. Yeah.
Understandable.
Crit.
Okay. Go ahead and give me damage.
Alrighty.
All right.
I fucking hate those rocks.
Oh
my God.
Boom.
You
Ooh.
swing, swing a bunch of them just out of town.
Just doing the
Pulverize.
You have 1 action left. What would you like to do?
Alright. Oof. Felt like I kicked a bunch of rocks. Guess I'll do a map free strike against the one that's you.
You have a +6 in your crazy.
Yeah.
Can't find
Maze.
purchase. A little too proud of yourself at this time. All right.
Mysterious burrowing swarm of rocks.
It is going to surface.
Who would have thought?
Well,
And then it is going to make athletics attempts against those creatures' fortitude DCs. First is going to be Ko. Your fortitude, yep, that'll grab you.
yoink.
So a bunch of the swarming stones kind of latch onto your clothing and your skin and weigh you down as more and more begin to latch onto you, like building a suit of stone around you.
That gets me too.
It does, in fact, get you as well. Well, no, this one is on you.
Oh. Well, that one definitely
Oh.
gets me.
God.
Yeah, that one also gets you.
That one critically gets me.
Ooh.
Me when I get you.
So while you are grabbed, Ko,
Mm.
you are weighed down by the sheer amount of stone that wraps around you. And it is enough so to knock you prone.
Oh, yay.
As for Ray Ray, even more seem to find purchase on you. And you are not only knocked prone, but you are also grabbed. And you take bludgeoning damage until the end of the Cobble Swarm's next turn. Yikes.
Ouch.
As you take 8, and that is the end of his turn. Clay.
Hi. First things first. Ooh. I rolled a success, which is fantastic. It is week 3 to splash damage. Does this mean a DC to recall knowledge on this creature?
It is exact.
Okay. In that case, my question is, what is its lowest save?
Its lowest save is its will save.
Go figure. Anyways, I'm going to.
One could say they're dumb as rocks.
So
So
true.
true. I need to strike the guy in front of me with my fan.
That definitely hits.
Bang.
Oh, it is not off guard anymore.
But then ignore the +1. It probably wouldn't take it anyway since
It
persuasion.
sure wouldn't. 5 goes through, and these rocks seem to be quivering in the air, the few that still remain.
It is still off guard.
I mean,
It is.
I hit the damage button as if it still was, but I'll go ahead and mark that then.
I mean,
Yeah,
it wouldn't.
it's off guard until my turn, but
Oh, okay. I thought it was its turn. Okay.
I want to strike again. I have a pretty good chance to hit again now.
You can tell that this thing is worse for wear.
Sure.
Ooh, well.
2 will not hit. That's
yeah.
Alright, that's my turn. Let's go.
Ray Ray, you are unfortunately being grabbed and put in a sarcophagus of stone. You're being entombed right now.
Yeah. Being grabbed is really unfortunate.
I need to go bathroom real quick.
That means my cast of spells are harder. But that's kind of all I can do. So I'm gonna start by flying Kirikou above with the independent action above me. And then I'm going to try to meet the DC for casting a spell while grabbed, which is just a DC 5 flat check. So, please work.
Hey, let's go.
That works. Okay, this is going to be Struck the Heart. To give myself this. And then, on the dumb, stupid rocks that are trying to entangle me, I am going to try and cast Daze with my other 2 actions. So I'm going to roll another 1d20 and pray. Nice.
Whoa.
Nice.
Not. I'll take it. And they need to roll me a will save. Wait, that was stabilized. That was the wrong one. Here, roll me a will save. Success.
Well,
unfortunate.
They rolled very well for that, I'll have you know.
I'm gonna piss myself, dude.
Well,
Min rolling.
that was a min roll. On top of its almost max roll.
Well, I can only do so much while I'm being entombed by rocks.
It's true. We now move on to Shu.
Okay.
It's hard to tell what's really going on while you're being surrounded by a bunch of swarming stones, but you can tell there's less stones to yourself.
Doing what I do best. Tumbling through this MF with assurance of 21. Go here. And then I'm gonna punch him.
Roll the hit. Oh yeah, that's a hit.
Smash. I do have that doing. I'm gonna unbalance this MF2.
Unbalance?
Yes.
Be unbalanced. I guess so.
Good damage.
Decent
It'll be less
damage.
good then.
It takes
I'm
4
so
of it.
sad.
Fortunately,
Make
most
this
of that was on your precision roll.
Make this man fucking off balance, whatever the fuck it is. Off guard.
You got it. Anything for my friend. Except for letting all of your damage go through.
Yeah, whatever. Fuck you. You know what? Just so I have panache next turn, I'm gonna tumble through him again. I'm gonna do tricks on him. That's not the one. Don't look at that. Tumbling through with my 21. To
Yeah, it succeeds.
Go through here.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey.
You have panache. That
Doing tricks on it.
That very fella is then going to roll a D2. Hard as always, John. Wow, look at that. You're about to roll a couple more reflex saves.
There are more rocks on
Go
my
ahead and
body.
hit that place for me.
Do I take off Stoke to Heart, by the way, since you changed the target? Ray.
What's up? Oh, yes. I changed
Yeah.
target. You don't have that anymore?
Yarg. Alright.
Also, quick question.
Yes.
Was them trying to grab us? That was against our fortitude DC, right?
Correct.
Okay, cool. I was just making sure I didn't fuck up. Because if it was reflex, it wouldn't have crit. But
Oh yeah, it was fortitude.
cool beans.
1 and a 2. Nice.
2 successes, which means you take half of this and then half of this. So you take 2 damage.
Chewy rocks.
And then we move on to another swarm of rocks. This one has also tried grabbing before with no success, so it is not going to try that again. So, yeah, just hit that 3 times. That is for Clay.
Brink, he's in the bathroom.
Oh, that's so true.
It's true.
I'll hit that 4 clay then. Whoa. This MF has a lot of things they can toggle. Does Curtis Ansem take place during this?
As a fear effect?
No.
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 Boom. 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 Success, success, failure. Which means half, full. So make sure I'm on the right token.
Owie.
Open this up just to make sure it's tracking correctly. Half,
Ah.
full.
Perfect. Nice.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Wow, it was really good on one of those.
Wait.
All right. You are battered by stones, but otherwise you're, generally fine.
Okay.
We then move on to Ko. Ko, you are still surrounded by rocks and you are prone. You are on the ground.
Yeah, that's not good. Well, first of all, here's this again for everyone.
Oh, thank you.
Or what?
I was just looking for it.
Courageous.
Oh, Courageous Anthem.
Yeah.
Well, she does. It's lingering composition, so she doesn't
Yeah.
cast it again.
Can I?
You could use an action to stand up.
But do I want to do
Great question.
that?
Ground cast, ground cast, ground cast.
How low are you, Rary? Okay.
You know, I'm fine. TM.
I will. What's the DC to cast a spell?
You don't have it.
Oh,
I do
yeah,
because I'm
fine.
grabbed. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're just
Here.
prone, which means you
Okay.
can probably take an action to stand back up.
You could also. It's also just one action to crawl if you just want to get on top of them. You can move one space. Stay
Hmm.
prone.
I fear for my friend, so I will do this on Ray Ray. I should be fine. I could take a hit or two. That'll be my turn. All right, no, actually, I have one
You got
more,
one
so
more
I
action.
will crawl away.
Smart. You said that's my turn, and I was just rubbing my grubby hands together. Looked like a fly for a second.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, is the raised thing here difficult terrain?
It is difficult terrain to get up onto it, but it
Okay.
on the surface is not difficult terrain, except for
Got
the boulders. that
Got
are-
it. Okay. Want to
Uh,
make sure.
Lewis,
Oh, hello. There are rocks on me again.
for example, you do not have line of sight of Clay right now. You have no idea where Clay is because they're on the other side of this mound.
You know how I feel about rocks. I'm gonna swing a ding.
You swing a ding indeed.
And I go, badonk.
It is bedonked, but not for all of that donkage that you could give.
Most of the
Dang.
dunkage. Oh, it's so low.
And Shu, you hit this, right? Earlier?
The one you're in?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got him.
Alright.
Chu has
Let me
this
look at
handle.
this. Circumstance bonus at maximum of 4. Since you hit it once, that'll be a +1 to my map free
Oh.
roll. Yata.
This
Hit.
is hitting the same couple guy.
Yeah, same couple guy.
All right.
I could hit you.
It's very true. The one flying stone that was left is swatted out of the air as it does.
Swapam.
You left it at 1 HP from the last attack.
Very nice.
Is that the... Yeah, that's the end of your actions.
We have to save our friend's stat.
Help! Help me!
They're also buried in rocks. Oh my.
What are the rules for moving a grabbed creature?
You can't unless you shove them.
Oh, that's right.
There's reposition shove. Like if you move off of my space, then I am no longer grabbed.
Okay. Well, there's no reason it would do that.
Yeah.
So it's gonna play a game of... Welcome to Will It Blend, everyone.
No, please.
Hit that button 3 times for me.
Help. Oh, I'm gonna hero point that.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
I saw the 20! Fuck you!
That would have been an awesome
1 to 20
hero
would have
point.
been crazy. Oh, fuck.
Oh, no.
No way!
You gotta be
Oh
kidding me.
My God.
Bad
Poor
news
Kiri.
about...
Dude.
No.
Oh, yeah.
I'm really afraid of hitting these buttons, guys.
wait. Hold on. No,
Uh-huh.
I mean that's still a crit fail, so like that still sucks. Is a 14 a success? Because I would have one from my Forbidden Ward. I was selecting Kirikou instead of me.
Ouch.
You... No.
No, okay. Well, womp womp.
No.
Oh, brother.
All that damage.
Alright.
I have
Well-
I have 22 hit points I can spare right now. So that's the half.
Mm-hmm.
There goes my temp HP. There goes a lot of my HP. I think I go down, guys.
Nah, watch this.
Shit.
And then this is the crit.
Low roll it. Ooh, I'm down.
Oh.
Ah,
Okay. I got you, Ray Ray.
Dang one.
On today's episode of Will It Blend, we did learn that Ray Ray can in fact blend.
Help!
Fuck. Well, I
Help
don't need to
me.
redo my thing because I applied Mortal Weakness. So I'm going to hit this guy in front of me. Fuck my life. This time for sure. I'm gonna die, and I'm going to move. I'm going
Ooh,
to.
the power of rolling low.
I'm going to move over here.
Okay. Oh,
I would-
I gotta
yeah.
move you. Yeah. You're at the right above it, right?
I would
Yes.
be in between it and Lewis, yeah.
There we go.
Shoot turn.
Let me just toggle over to you. Shoo, you have no more enemies.
That's
Well-
true. So I'm just gonna chill. Don't worry about it.
Help! Help me!
This guy is still standing, and there's only a few stones left swarming around. This guy is relatively untouched.
Yeah, I've come to change that. I'm running over and I'm going to punch it with my fucking rat fist.
Okay.
Don't fail me. Yippee!
Yeah, give me that damage. Damn, that's such a shame that so much of that is precision.
I know. I have a really precise fist. What can I say?
Anyway, it takes 5.
He,
You have 1 action left.
he's also off balance.
Oh, nice.
Off board.
Off gourd.
Off guard, yeah.
Off his gourd.
100.
Whoa, I accidentally clicked on Ray Ray and got dying POV.
Yeah. I have
Above.
Kirikou selected right now for that exact reason, so I'm not
Blind.
blasted. Yeah.
What do you want to do, Shu?
Just like reposition, grapple, etc. Like, is there any specifications if the creature is willing?
Wait, of what?
Oh, for like moving an ally and stuff like that?
Yeah.
I remember talking to this with the Heart crew, I think it was. And you can reposition like grabbed creatures away from like the thing that they're being grabbed from. Usually GM rules it as like an athletics contest.
Yeah.
Like against their athletics DC. But rather than against my fortitude.
So yeah, you can make an athletics check against its athletics DC to reposition your ally.
Dude, why does every place around me suck so bad? Thinking really hard here.
Well, you'd only be able to move her 5 feet.
Yeah.
If I crit succeed, I can move her 10.
That's true.
Technically true, yeah.
I think killing this thing or trying to as best as possible. I mean, I guess not being grabbed would also be nice, but yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, most likely Casey moves since she's down.
Yeah. I guess that's less times it could fucking bite me. Smiles as well. So whatever you're feeling.
Ko's still prone, right?
Yep.
Yar.
Can't even use tumbling teamwork to give you a step to move slightly away. Look.
Swashbuckler words.
Everything about swarms makes me feel like a really evil person. Darkness stirs inside of me whenever I have to fight them out.
I'm really sad because until I got fucking grabbed, my plan was to use blazing weaponry to give you a fire version of your weapon, like a +1 striking fire version of your weapon, so you could do better damage. But unfortunately, the bad things happened.
Yeah, the spellcasters stayed next to each other for 2 rounds, and I was like, all right, well, gonna grab you. See when I get you. Mikoru.
I'm gonna piss myself. I'm just gonna punch it again, actually.
Right. Oh, miss. I hate it when they do that. That's the one downside of using Dice So Nice. Is it teeters on a 20 too often?
Even with its off balance, God hates me.
I think it's AC 17.
Yeah.
Oh, brother. Um. Okay. Okay. Yeah, why not? All right, Lewis.
Very
Whew.
nice. There's fucking rocks.
There's more. Hit that button. Hit that funny button. You love this button.
Ooh.
They
They
bite
call-
hard.
Oh, 2 failures. Owie. Owie zowie.
All right, give me that.
Yeah. And then take this damage as well. Wow, 14. All
Some
right.
strong rocks.
And that is the end of its turn. Ko. You're still sitting on the ground.
That I am. And this is still going on.
Wait, how long do the cobble swarm grab for? For the thing?
Until the end of its next turn.
Yikes, until the end of its next turn.
So I wouldn't
So
be
you
grabbed
would-
anymore.
Yeah, now you would be on grab.
Because the time it knocked me down would have been the end of its next turn. Because it used all 3 of its actions there to bite the shit out of me.
You are grabbed and you are taking persistent damage until the end of its next turn.
Which means it's
Which
no
means it
longer...
wouldn't be grabbing me anymore.
Yes.
Because it's it's the end of its next turn already happened. That was the 3 actions to bite the shit out of me.
Oh, you would have also taken another 1d6 plus 1 plus 2.
Well, I would have went down either way. So it was 2 small hits and then a big hit. So
Yeah.
the same result there. But I am no longer grabbed.
All right. And well, that's good at least. All right. You're popping Courageous Anthem again. Wait, I thought that was still active for everyone.
It is.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I
But
don't
she's
have
just-
to reapply
just-
it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, persist. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's just to make sure that the effect stays on.
And I will get up.
Just stand.
Yeah.
Just
I
remove the
will.
condition. Okay. You have 1 action left.
I have 2.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
It's what
That was persisting.
Yeah. And then I will heal Ray Ray. The first string. Oh,
Max,
Nice.
let's go. Let's go.
Huge.
Oh
okay,
my
it showed up as a
God.
0, so I was very
I was like-
concerned.
I was like, wait, why is it a 0?
I was like, wait a minute.
Let's fucking go. Let's go ahead and move on. Wait.
Yeah, that's my turn.
That's 2 actions.
All right. You can go ahead and remove your statuses, miss.
Oh, true.
You also get the
No longer
soothe effect.
unconscious.
miss.
One.
Only wounded 1.
Soothe.
So there's no mental effects, but just in case.
Yeah, the mental effect is the trauma.
What?
Yeah.
You're back up, soldier.
I just realized it's really scary if you could move creatures, because a creature with a burrow speed like these could just going
Yes.
around with
Yes.
you, which makes Bulette so scary.
Yes. If something swallows you whole and has burrow, it can just leave.
It
Oh,
probably
shit.
would too. It got what it was there for, food.
Mm.
Yeah, it's not ready for me to cut up my way out through its stomach.
That's true, but depending on how deep it goes,
I was really thinking when the fight began to use my funny new muzzle spell, but it says it's only for one mouth, and I was like, okay, never mind.
There's a little few more than one.
Lewis.
Yeah.
Hello?
you have a guy on you again. Here,
Please, do not tell me there are rocks underneath me. There are rocks underneath me. I'm going to smack these rocks.
Bad news.
Ooh,
Ooh.
How did I miss the...
Yeah, you couldn't hit the broadside of a rock apparently.
Again!
Okay, you hit the broadside of a rock.
again.
It's really precise.
Ooh, will that do it actually? Oh,
Free
it will
damage.
not. That's right.
Resistance 5.
I see.
The rock stands. And by stands, it means floats around you.
Alright. Question, do I see this rock pile?
Oh, yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna look at this rock pile. I'm gonna intimidating prowess it.
All right.
I have a bad feeling.
Roll
about
a
this.
demoralize on the rocks.
Nice. Nothing happens.
Oh.
Immune to mental effects.
Wait.
Wait.
I did mental damage to it earlier.
How does Swarm Mind work, actually? How does Swarm Mind work? It doesn't tell me in this.
Is immune to mental effects that target only a specific number of creatures. Oh, womp womp. Still subject to mental effects that affect creatures in an area. So demoralize is a targeted
Total.
thing. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, it would be immune.
All right.
Science.
Science.
Stuff we know for next time. Ray, you are conscious.
Help. Yeah, I'm gonna be not here. Ray is going to take an action to stand.
Mm-hmm.
Take an action to move with her elf dragonborn legs fucking away.
This is difficult terrain, but that is not. Yeah.
Yeah,
Perfect. Perfect.
Yeah. Actually,
Third.
no, I'm not gonna move. I have 30 movement.
Yeah. That's crazy though.
Not quite that far away because I need to be in range of my friends, but enough that I am not going to be the next tasty treat. Do the things, and then I am going to use my last action to fly. Wait. Oh shit. I'm gonna fly Kirikou over to Shu, since Shu is going to be up next. And woe buffs be upon ye. I'm not looking at the right sheet. And this is the end of my turn.
You are absolutely correct. Normally I would roll a d2, but I roll a d2 and there's 2 targets that it can go for.
Oh, brother.
With a single move. And you guys know what time it is.
No.
It's time to
No.
hit this button twice, each of you.
I rolled so bad.
18's a failure? Holy shit.
17 is a failure. So the first damage that Shu takes in full, Clay takes half of. And the second damage you both take in full.
7 and 7. Oh, I'm glad I gave you that temp HP. Smiles.
True. 14 damage. And that is the end of its turn. Clay, you are in the
Awesome.
swarm.
I take a step back. I strike it. Does that miss even with off guard?
Does it have off guard? Oh, it does have off guard.
Yes. Yarg.
Is it automatically applying off guard already?
I have the wrong thing targeted.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Then yeah, that hits. In fact, it hits exactly.
Yeah, I figured. It might be able to finish the wrong thing.
Min damage, but it goes through.
Why are they only taking 3?
Says resistant to slashing.
Yeah, but they should have the mortal weakness.
Mhm.
They're taking +3 from mortal weakness.
I see. So it's damage. I thought it just turned my damage into weakness.
It's just damage on top, it looks like.
Is it automatically? I think
Yeah.
the highest damage type. Oh, so the damage type of weapon doesn't change. Interesting. Okay, so my damage type doesn't change. It's just applying the weakness. Okay.
Interesting. That's good to know. That also
Uh,
means we were doing it wrong in the beginning of the game, but that's fine.
No, because they didn't have resistance to slashing. Or nothing we
okay.
really fought had resistance to slashing.
That's true. I think this is the first enemy that has resistance to slashing and piercing. You have one more action.
Yeah. Man, my rolls are dog shit. I'll just take it. Surely this will go well. Oh my god, it went well. I forgot to change my target again.
Ooh, yeah, that's definitely a bit more.
Shoot.
Whoops.
Kiriko takes 8 damage.
Yeah.
Help!
Let's heal them back up. Let's heal them back up.
Undo.
Here, let me heal you, Shu.
You just press the undo button. The damage.
Alright, and that is the end of your turn. Now we go on to Shu. Shu, these rocks love being on top of you.
Yeah. Been
Anything to say
known.
about that?
Not necessarily.
It seems a swarm is in fact always your best friend. Whether or not you reciprocate that is to be determined by your dice.
Alright. Let's fucking get to work. I'm gonna. I could just use tumble through to like move out of its space, right? It's not necessarily has to be through them.
Yeah, I would say yeah.
All right, awesome. First thing first, rest in peace, Uncle Phil. And tumble through to go here. Panache. Close for the fans. Really living on a prayer here.
Show me that prayer.
Do unbalancing finisher Umbro again. Fucking hate him.
The way that teetered on a 1.
The fact that you can chain unbalancing finishes is so cool.
It's like
13.
1 damage.
Like
7? We're really
7 damage.
badly injured. Awesome. And then take the panache off. I want to strike another time with the prayer that I do enough damage to kill the other one so that I can sick my musclehead dog on the other one.
Are you attacking the
Okay.
one to the right to you now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Give me that roll.
Nope. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
Oh, the reroll.
Oh my god! Let's go!
Holy
Big
moly.
rolls.
The
You
2 to
Oh.
20.
2 to
Let's
20.
fucking
Living the dream that
go.
Ray tried to earlier.
That was a crit, right?
Yes.
Yep.
I forgot to roll crit. Might be.
You sure did.
It's okay.
I'll
That's
just
what the
hit-
double button is for.
It is what the double button's for.
Yes.
Awesome. It's not an action, but I am striking a pose after that one. Arms are crossed.
Nice. All right, you maneuver them for a second, and we move on now to boom, boom, boom.
Big 5 big booms.
2 big booms that time.
Ah, okay.
The second boom came from Shu actually killing the guy
Ah.
because he was gonna go up.
So wait, has that only been? It's been 3 rounds, correct?
It has now been 3 rounds. To start
Okay.
this one.
Cool. All right, so I don't have to do that thing. I'm a bummer again. Mm. Or I cast my funny hymn of healing onto Ray Ray.
Oh my god, I love healing.
And then I'll just do this because I don't really have anything else.
Yippee.
One last time.
One
Sure.
Alright.
last time.
Hopefully.
And that's the end of your action because that's
Yeah.
3, 2, and 1. Yes, there we go. We move on to Lewis. Lewis, you've been freed from the confines of your rock prison you've been in since the beginning of this encounter.
I've been so many rocks.
The
Rocks.
3 piles of rocks around you.
Yeah. What would normally be like just like scattered rocks is all congealed into like just an actual ankle deep pile of stone around you. It's not difficult terrain because you can just stomp through it, but
Goodness gracious. You know what this calls for? A vicious swing. Yeah.
he is in fact in reach. You did roll a 3 though,
Ooh.
which misses by 2 or 3, or no 2. This is by 2 because he's off guard.
And then we'll roll a map free. 20.
Who
Dude.
even cares?
Crazy.
Who even cares?
What the fuck
Give me
is
that
the
damage.
point?
I faked my sadness.
The real
20.
faint. All right, that's more than
Fine.
enough as you reach out and slay the remaining stones.
Do a little
adrift in the
spin.
air. It was wise for Shu to clear your path.
Oh.
And with that, the encounter comes to an end. Nobody here really bleeding. Well, I guess Ray Ray has probably got some bloodstains on her, but otherwise, anyway, check out the sick EXP gain you guys get.
1,000 EXP. Holy shit.
Oh my
my
god,
God.
level 4, baby. Oh, 112. That's actually
That's a nice.
Ooh.
solid.
Very
EXP.
nice.
And with that,
Oh,
combat is
bones.
finished.
How much healing from him of healing? What is it per turn? Is it 4?
I think it's 4 per
Uh,
turn for a number of turns. Also, I really have to go to the bathroom, so be
I
back
think
in just
it's
a second. Feel
2.
free to do your healing and stuff.
Well, it should be heightened now, since
Oh.
it automatically heightens.
Oh,
What
really?
does?
Yar,
No,
I'm
it's a
feeling.
Oh yeah.
Wait, does?
Yeah, focus
Does it?
spells. Focus spells automatically heighten.
Oh, that's true.
Ah.
Yeah, it's a focus spell. Focus spells don't have ranks.
So it'll
They
be
just heighten.
4.
Ooh.
So 4 for 4 rounds. Pretty
Yeah.
good.
444, like the
4 for
Wendy's
4.
meal.
By the end of that, I am back to full health.
Let's go.
Oh my god, dude.
We're chilling.
Bones. I will say, compared to the last swarm fight, Shu, like that the off balancing finisher, that provides a lot of utility, like that we wouldn't otherwise have.
Mm.
Very good show.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, Ray Ray. It was rough back there.
I've certainly been better.
It should also be totally noted that encounter ended with your front line critting and JoJo posing together. They both struck poses and fancy flourishes at the end of their absolute show of strength.
Thankfully, we were able to hold on long enough for Shu, Clay, and Lewis to clean all of that up.
Don't look to me for cleanup. I'm just here to help out.
Wait, I think I see a pebble. Oh, wait, it's fine.
I'm gonna go up to look at Ugly Cute. And looking at it, can I come to the conclusion that it was maybe the cobble swarm that brought it here and it didn't walk here on its own? Since it's a little battered and missing chunks.
Lewis was able to determine earlier with his superior knowledge in weaponry and war that the damage done to this creature was done by weapons.
By actual weapons, okay.
Mm-hmm. Physical instruments of men.
Okay.
And as you kind of step up and look to Ugly Cute, I imagine you're kind of looking all around him and checking for clues.
Yeah.
You notice that it too is looking at you with its 8 eyes kind of shifting like stone marbles in its
Oh, I see.
head.
Was the spider always doing this pose?
No.
No, it used to be like perched up on the gate.
Hmm.
Ray Ray will walk towards it and say, You look injured. Would you like help?
It takes a minute for me to get rid of those. I would appreciate the help, please.
Oh my god.
Hold on, I need to make a will save to roll for poker face. All right, Ray Ray keeps her
Whoa.
poker face. It's not in her brain. She is way taken aback by the voice, but she keeps her
Dog with
composure.
eyebrows.
Looking would you mind coming down close to us? I can try to mend your wounds.
It does as requested, and standing up on its 8 legs while a bit shaky descends from its high ground. And you can see that there's some scraping along the area that it was up on top as if
Mhm.
it had clambered up here because it was trying to avoid the ground below, which had the cobble swarm.
Yeah.
But its perch itself was about 10 feet in the air.
Shu, are you seeing?
Don't
And
even ask questions.
you are able to determine while you are looking it over that though this is made of stone, it is not incapable of being treated with your means of healing.
Yippee! In which case, treat wounds.
Woohoo!
Oh my god.
Crit.
That is a crit.
Holy
48.
moly.
Are you able to see how injured it is if you hover over
Yes.
it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
near death.
Dude, two twos and a one.
Oh.
11 healing is
Ooh.
still 11 healing.
11 healing is still 11 healing.
And since I have the focus points, I will also use a life boost.
Oh, okay.
So that's another 16.
Yep.
After 24 seconds.
Yippee.
30, 40 seconds.
Yeah, that's about 24 seconds.
I'm just going to. It's 16 in total.
Yep, 16 in total.
All right, so I'm just gonna put it up to 32.
I should make a macro for that.
Well, thank you. There's
What?
terrible swarms where nothing but a hindrance.
Yes, they were certainly quite troublesome.
I didn't expect to see you out here, though, Ray Ray.
Well, we came looking
well.
for you.
Oh. The spider's eyes shifts, and it seems to be looking at all of you at the same time.
May I ask what brought you out so far?
I was retreating.
My guess
met
is
the faceless ones,
the faceless ones.
your captors. I sought to do them harm that they meant to do to you.
Wait.
Who?
Captors? Oh,
Yes,
wait. Do you mean the reason we were in the wrong place for the ceremony?
yes. They were carrying you away, and I descended from my perch and approached. I was able to fend them off and chase them to their lair, where too many of them were too much of a challenge for me.
Oh.
Do you know where that was? Not that we want to go there right now, but it'd be good for the future.
Yeah, let me see if he's willing to tell you exactly where that is. Yes, there is a old lumber town to the southwest of Willowshore. They are taking that place as their domain.
Faceless creatures.
Could be a number of things.
Yeah, there's no shot I can roll recall knowledge off of just that. It wasn't anything that was in town.
Can I recall knowledge on the lumber mill?
Yeah. That's gonna be a pretty flat knowledge check because that's Willowshore lore.
Knowledge. Where's knowledge?
Which you are not trained in.
Oh, Just a D20.
D20, yeah. Plus int. You've never been to no stinking lumber mill.
God.
Well.
You're
we
familiar
need
with what a saw is, but beyond that, lumber mill's what it
Well.
is.
We need it. Wait, why wasn't this blind?
Oh,
Clay, you know lumber mills deal with trees, and you know what trees are, but you do not know where one is.
Awesome. I wasn't
Our knowledge
blind.
combined.
wait, what did you roll for that?
Esoteric lore.
Oh, the
Clay gets to
prior-
cheat.
Clay got a 5.
Clay gets the cheap one because I took a feat at level 1.
And I Lewis and Ray.
Just
Well.
flat Willowshore lore, which they don't have, so they don't get any bonuses.
It's just 1d20 plus int.
Yeah.
Well, now that we've found you, we should at the very least be getting you back to town.
There is nothing for me in Willowshore anymore.
What do you mean?
The evil in Willowshore, its impending doom.
Pending doom? Well,
The mist. Surely you've encountered it.
Yeah, we got rid of it.
yes.
We relit the lantern.
I do not think that you are correct.
Huh?
He raises two of his legs on one side and points to the horizon and just broadly sweeps it. The mist is all around Willowshore. It is everywhere. We are in a
Ew.
cage of its demand.
Well,
Do you
Well, that
know
kind of
where it came
explains the
from?
fog.
so you say we've expanded the circle.
We have created, or you have created, but a single safe point.
Do you know the source of the mist, or if there are ways we can deal with it further? Clearly, if we were able to rid the issue in Willowshore, then there is still hope that we could alleviate the situation further out, no? I believe if you are a protective figure that the people believe in, then it is only right to give that belief back in us, because we have been trying day in and day out to fix this situation.
You make a great point, Shu.
You know my fucking name?
I know all of your names.
Absolutely
be a-
terrifying.
I would be a poor guardian spirit of Willowshore if I didn't.
Ah, a friend.
Mhm.
I like you.
You do
Always
such a
have.
lovely job. It would be a shame to lose you.
Perhaps you are right. While I wish to face the faceless ones, they prove to be out of my capabilities. Maybe it is best that I return to my post.
The town needs you.
I regret not being able to help anymore, but at least I was able to keep you from being captured.
It's true. You saved us, and in turn, we saved Willowshore, at least for the time being. Perhaps.
That's right. We should have the bar singing songs about you and not us.
That brings me joy. Before I woke up to see you being carried away, I had a terrible dream of Willowshore, overgrown and in ruin. Nature reclaiming the land.
Mm.
Hmm.
Well, it doesn't look like that right now.
No, that is probably because of you.
And it is our intention to make sure that it does not become that way.
Hmm. Well, I have spent many nights traveling, and I will probably continue to stay here in the quarry for one more day, absorbing the nutrients of this glorious land to heal myself.
Will you
But
be
once I
safe?
am, I can return. Very little in the woods can pose any threat to me.
True.
Is there any guidance you can give us about this imposing doom that is around us? Anything, any direction to lead us?
Hmm. Well, I do not think that the reenactment festival was the source of the curse. Whatever the curse that caused this sphere of evil that encompasses us is not from Willowshore itself.
Well, I have an idea, and it might need some investigating. That will have to wait.
It just happened during the height of the festival and the ceremony. As to why, I know not.
A quick off-topic question. Do you know anything about the mayor's manor? It seems to have vanished.
That is peculiar.
Incredible.
Still yet another mystery.
Well, whoa.
Do you have a lead on the mayor's home?
Not a single currently.
Well, I wouldn't say nothing. I would like to investigate the site of the Canary Inn, but that might be a bit of a ways around. We'll have to figure that out.
Well, good luck in your travels. You won't be able to come from the southern streets, but by traveling
Yeah.
through some trails in the forest, you should be able to reach it. Just be safe.
Yeah.
While my tough body and large stature is strong enough to stand against the larger spirits that dwell in those woods, I would encourage you to be careful.
And careful we shall be.
After all, Clay, you are as brittle as my body.
I'm a little tougher than I appear, but not quite like our friends over here.
Don't even look at me.
As tough as a stone. Stones.
Don't worry, Shu. I have the cure for your bane right in my pocket.
I think whoever created poison was a bad god. I think I will find them someday.
Well, I assume you'd use it too if it was a self-defense measure.
I have all of the self-defense I need in my 2 claws.
Clay just kind of shrugs.
Oh, man. This guy's some fun things I'll never see.
No, we're taking him to battle.
Okay.
Ride my spider!
Let me make sure that you can make it back safely. Fight me now.
We're taking him with us to the lumber mill.
You would not want that. You were just complaining about. Never mind.
Hey, what?
Hey. All right. Well, careful travels back, and I will return tomorrow. Tomorrow morning. before the sun rises, I will maintain my post again. And if you ever need me, just, well, you know where to find me.
Well,
You
see
better
tomorrow
stay
then.
there this time, sir.
But, before you go, and he's gonna kind of stand more upright and lift himself off the ground, and his jaw will unhinge, his mandibles opening a bit, and there's a slot in which is big enough to reach your hand. A warrior who strikes true with hand and claw. Please feel free to reach inside my mouth.
Gregory looks over towards Shu.
Louis looks at you.
Shoe size and walks forward.
Little pat in the back.
All right. You are hesitant at first, as you know mandibles to typically carry a toxin to them. But as you slot your hand through its mouth, there's a clamping sound, and something snug wraps around the top of your hand and around your wrist. And there's a bit of resistance pulling it out for a second, but as you do, you obtain Ugly Cute's gift, which
Oh.
I will post right here.
Whoa.
Whoa!
This is a weapon?
What
Spiked
the hell?
gauntlet. Yeah.
Spike gauntlet.
Do you know what's swag about this? You could have this on your free hand, and it still counts for your swashbuckler parry.
+1 spiked gauntlet. Huh.
Wow.
Go ahead and
Advantages
mark
of
those.
Ghost Touch property rune. Oh my god. And deals
I
2
wonder
more
if we
force
can
damage.
I wonder if we can put like other runes on there.
I believe as a unique item, the Ghost Touch cannot be removed.
Well, not to remove, but like put like potency runes and stuff on it.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Mhm. That's swag as hell.
And once your hand is free, his mouth closes and they rather move back to their perch and sink their legs into the ground, and you can tell that they're absorbing the nutrients of their birthplace.
That's a cool.
Damn, I tried looking up. I want you to know I tried looking to find your full name, Clay, to have him use that, but I just cannot find it anywhere.
Don't worry about it. Nobody knows.
Just know he would have used it.
That's okay. Everybody calls him Clay.
I almost imagine Ugly Cute like start to say Clay's name and then Clay just give like a look.
Check again.
But otherwise, you have solved my rock puzzle.
Hell yeah.
You are rewarded very much for that as well.
Yeah.
Your
Yeah.
encounter with Ugly Cute
Yeah,
bears
100
experience
experience.
points.
Yo.
Level 4, baby.
As you receive oh brother, experience as if they've defeated it. Okay. Well,
Oh, swag. Do you want us to roll initiative?
no, I'm just gonna figure it out by typing in. Oh, what do you mean it's not on here?
You said it was 100, right? How much is it?
I don't know.
Oh.
Here. It would be 120 experience points.
Wow.
Sheesh.
Thank
That puts
you,
us
ugly
at
cute.
318? Question mark? Am I doing my math
Yes.
right? Cool.
Yes, correct.
Very nice.
Big XP.
Should give you an idea of what it'd be like to fight him in one-on-one combat.
Yeah, that
Pretty
has to
hard.
be
Where are we at? 318?
level
Yeah.
3. That would be what?
Yeah, we're at
120
Be a
is
318.
couple
what?
levels.
120
over
is
us.
an extreme encounter, right?
It's up there. Yeah.
Yeah, I think 120 is just slightly above extreme.
Oh, jeez.
Good thing he's your bestie.
True. That's true.
All right. And with that, I imagine the party meets back up with Sumika and you make your return home.
Yep. And let her know that the spider will find its way back.
She goes, huh?
What do you mean the spider will find its way back?
Well, it found its way here, and we convinced it to find its way back. We'll see
So
it tomorrow
is-
morning.
It is a living, sentient creature capable of communication, is what you're telling me.
Correct. It's a guardian spirit.
A spirit, yes, is more
Yeah.
accurate.
He's kind of his own dude, doing his own thing.
All right. Another thing that happened is you gain 2 reputation points for both South Bank and Northridge.
Sheesh.
Yippee.
Let's go.
And your journey back to town is uneventful.
Yippee.
Dubs.
And I figure since there's 30 minutes before our hard cutoff, this would be a good place as ever to cut off.
Yeah,
I agree.
I agree.
You have finished one of your 3 major puzzles, and you have dealt with the Kappa dilemma, and you've started working on the stables.
Yep.
Stables.
Just making notes here.
Stables will further open stuff for us, but the boats are very nice. That was a lot quicker back and forth too.
Oh yeah.
That
Actually.
place than I thought it would be. Can you bring us back to the like map? Since we're in.
We can go
Oh
there.
Yeah,
we can move
which
ourselves.
yeah. You're free to go to whatever map you want.
I just want to look at this because
Can I go to the map for Karhai?
No.
uh,
Not even I. Well,
yeah. Okay, yeah, we can take the river most of the way up towards the north and then just cut across the small little part of trail here.
boats, am I right?
Boats. Very nice for getting to the small places that are like very specific places.
Mm-hmm. What's really crazy is as you guys are like,
Oh, hey, look at this on the map. Lumber camp.
Hey, would you
That's
look at
crazy.
that?
hee hee haha. Actually, on your guys' way back, you might run into something.
Oh.
No.
Something we gotta roll
Give me a perception check, yeah.
All
That's
right.
good to me.
Blind.
Everybody?
Yep.
Perception for me. Perception for my dog.
Okay. Well, Ray, you notice it as you're coming around the bend very easily. You see as you are approaching that the road does turn into a pretty off the beaten path trail, but what really catches your attention is what's next to it. The creekside that diminishes into a trail here as it approaches the once idyllic grove of willow trees. One that you have probably been to before, as it is one of the prettier, more natural parts of the hinterlands. And the willow trees are pretty far and few between. The one major one that you know of is the Great Willow, just above Willowshore. However, this once willow grove is a bit overgrown with sheets of gray and pale yellow fungi. More colorful spotted mushrooms or warty toadstool grow where underbrush once did.
That's concerning.
Well, it hasn't been in the last 2 weeks.
Yeah, it is definitely unpleasant looking, and you can tell just from an initial glance that it is harmful to the willow trees.
Could I do like a nature check to see if I can identify what these things might be?
Yeah, if you want to pull the boat up on the side of the creek and, you know,
I feel like
get
Ray would
closer.
definitely want to stop here.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a nature check. Wow. Did you get that sound effect, or was that just me?
I
Just
didn't.
you.
Okay.
I can make a guess on what I got though.
You are really aware of what these mushrooms and spores are. They are from a creature that kind of travels around, typically in caves and cave networks. They kind of spread these spores and such wherever they go. Fortunately, they are non-harmful or toxic to you, but they do grow into trees and other plant life and kind of take over the land where they go. And it is as you are observing this that you hear some rustling from one of the willow trees, and pushing aside the skirt of branches and leaves, you see a fella with a crooked grin and chewing on some just raw game that it had acquired. A lanky, tall, fungal man steps through the clearing into plain view.
Oh, brother.
Gives a, huh? Who are you lot? And we will pick that up next session.
I'm going to roll esoteric lore and find out next session.
I bet you would.